So, last time, some stuff happened. This unnamed, unknown group of whatever may you guys bring yourselves to be. You guys found yourselves heading to the Dancing Lantern for this exchange. During the show, everything seemed to be normal. The show was going on. The first opening acts were consistent from the other night that you guys watched. Everybody was joyous and happy, and just a good vibe filled the theater. About halfway through, during intermission, you guys started to walk around and kind of just catch your bearings. Fred, you were keeping an eye out the whole time from the top, looking for anything suspicious going on. Nothing really caught your eye. You guys continue to do your thing with Izanami and Peaches just kind of hanging out in the box seats while Carl was trying to steal your stuff the whole time. Typical Carl rogue things.
Yup.
Eventually came the point where you assumed the cue would be, and you did assume right, as the water god, quote unquote, Corgisius was formed by the bards. This time it was slightly different, as some of the illusionary magic that they use almost flickered and faded from existence. Maybe got half covered by shadows. It's hard to tell what exactly affected the magic. Shortly after that, Orion, you noticed a group of individuals walking down the aisle, almost fumbling down the aisle, the briefcase identical to the one you had earlier that day. As they stumbled down, they walked past you, placed the briefcase on the edge of the seats, and the theater went dark. All the lights flickered out, lanterns snuffed. The the illusionary magic from the bards was completely removed at this point. The theater was pitch black. Those of you with no dark vision, just Orion, left the darkness. The light shortly remains non-existent until the back of the theater doors were opened from the screaming crowds of people running out, trying to flee the scene of what all of you guys noticed were just these shadow silhouettes of people stood above the fallen bodies that were carrying these briefcases down. Unknowing as to how or why this is going on, you immediately took action and started to help these people leave the theater and get what you came here for. Couple seconds in, there was these thumping noises and then a slash of the curtain, and out stepped some sort of construct of a creature, the skeletal, reptilian-like, massive 15-foot creature with a blank face, thumping his tail behind, carrying two katanas, stepped forward and just immediately started to mess you guys up. And with the thumping, shadows came, and more of them came, and it seems like they were attracted to both briefcases that were in the theater. One shadow took the briefcase and headed back up to one of the box suites, where eventually Izanami followed and found one of the twins lying there. Taking quick action, you decided to leave them there for a split second, continue to chase the briefcase before turning back, saving him, telling Grant to hop back inside. If that wouldn't have happened, who knows what would have happened to the other twin, as Grant came back out, carrying Norjor, his limp body, after the defeat of the shadows and this shadowed samurai-like beast. Grant carried his limp body out to the center, into the theater. Everybody tried to help, but it was too late. Mourning his losses, you heard these heavy metallic footsteps come from behind you, like, as part of the guard here at Berksel entered into the chamber and started to question you guys, remaining silent, not knowing what to do or how to act in this first moment of somber for the party. Orion took action and wanted to respect his fallen new companion. Eventually, you were able to talk them down, and you all headed back up to your penthouses, which uh, who went over Orion? Orion, you went over to the Nucleus 4, I believe, and had a conversation with Rant, telling them that you're going to meet up with them and have a ceremony to respect Norjor. The rest of you guys went back into the chamber and called it a night when Peaches, you saw some glowing from behind the door. You opened it after some hesitation from having these coins placed upon your bed. And as you opened it, you saw a familiar looking portal just eerily spinning there and floating within the hallway. Without hesitation, you decided to step through and entered, and the portal shut behind you. And that's what we'll pick up. Give me 2 seconds, because I think I forgot to put the dinghy back up. So I got to do the ding. Ah, the thing. Freaking Amazon.
This video is sponsored. No, I'm joking.
No, no, it's not.
And Chick-fil-A.
No, it's not.
Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich is the bold
Chick-fil-A sponsor
I
us.
gotta.
It's very.
That'd be cool.
On a Sunday, we get Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, always on Sunday.
Peaches,
Yeah.
tired and beaten and worn from the battle that just unfolded, you decided to step through this portal that's spinning there into a familiar, cold, dark, gray, colorless atmosphere. And you died. So thanks for playing. No, you step in and immediately taking in your surroundings. It's identical as the past couple times you were there before. The gray rock that's at your feet ever so slightly shifts as this like bitter and brisk breeze almost flows over uh, the ground itself, kicking up some rocks, and you follow some of the dust as it kicks up, and you once again see this dragon towering from above, a couple dozen feet in the air. You can see their black complexion as well as some like purples and golds all over their skin. See their eyes are glowing and radiating, and they seem to be looking down. And you follow them looking down and notice that there's a eerily familiar, hovering, cloaked creature standing there. What do you do?
I think I want to like keep my distance for now. I just kind of want to see what happens, cause hmm. I actually uh get down. Can this might be stupid. I don't know if it is. But can I lay hands on Pool on myself?
Sure.
Okay, because I feel like I need to do a little bit more healing just in case. I'm gonna do 20.
Yeah.
on me. Just in case. Oh, actually, it would only be 19. Okay.
Okay.
And then,
That puts you
yeah,
back up to
just so
full.
I have full health,
Yep,
just in case. I feel like I might need it.
it's good. You
Um, do I like notice anything else around, or it's just this cloaked figure?
make a perception check.
Oh, that's the wrong dice. Oopsies. 14.
Go. Um, you glance around and taking your surroundings. You turn around even, and you don't notice anything except for the rock that seems to just fall into a void
Mm.
that's 10, 15 feet behind you as the almost like floating island, it seems, of this gray rock just hovers in this deep, dark void of nothingness except for these purple flickering stars above you. Um, you do, however, with that roll, you notice behind the dragon a familiar light in which Orion used, and this glowing uh, silhouette of an individual uses as this golden yellow light appears from behind the dragon.
Um, can you describe to me again, like where I'm standing? Like,
Mhm. Yep. So at this point, you're probably like 50 feet from the dragon. The dragon itself is like a couple dozen, like 60 or so feet towering over into the darkness. There's like these small hills and extrusions coming from this like moon-like rock that you stand on.
hmm
Um, and the dragon's in the process of looking down at a cloaked individual. Almost, you could see from this distance, seems to be identical to the one that you encountered in the speakeasy. Um, they
mm,
seem to be having a light conversation.
okay. I'm gonna try to like walk around to the other side of the dragon, like stealthily, but I
Mhm.
don't want to get near the cloaked figure. Like I want to stay out of like their like I want to like walk on the side. I don't want to walk like across them, if that makes sense.
You trying to just get to the side of the dragon? Again,
Yeah.
behind it, just side of it. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Make a stealth check for me then, please.
Mhm. I have disadvantage on stealth. 15. First roll was a 17.
You feel that you did not drag that
Thank
you didn't make your
goodness.
presence known. You feel pretty confident if you walk past and eventually get to the side of however far of a distance you'd like to from the dragon.
I'm gonna say like 30 feet.
Okay, sounds good. Noted. Um, you keep your 30-foot distance, and as you step forward, you could hear the little murmurs and voices from this conversation that the dragon and the cloaked figure are having, and eventually you hear the from the cloaked figure. They're in Berksel. They should have been taken care of by now. The girl was with them. There's one of us with them now too. Dragon kind of from looking down and looking back up. Interesting. Nevertheless, one less problem stood in our way. Any word on the others? The shadow kind of hovers in place, and for a second, you swear you could see some kind of humanoid face come from within the shadow before it vanishes back into the darkness. Shadow looks back up. Yes, master. They will be taken care of as well. The dragon just kind of scans the area, looks around. He seems to be almost expecting something as they look back down at the individual. Continue to keep a low profile. We don't need any more hiccups. The shadow retaliates. We've been keeping low for too long. If we need to get this done, dragon now like almost increases his stance and stands taller, if that's even possible, continuing another 15-20 feet into the air. There was never a we. You're doing this for me. You have nothing to gain other than your life. I've created you. Without me, there is no you. That should be enough. I saved you from your sad, pathetic life on Gragabore. Powerless, weak, meaningless life. You should be no longer without me. The least you could do is finish this favor for me. And as they say that, you could see the familiar purple energy that you're used to, Peaches, getting thrown at your face, start to form within the dragon's mouth.
Oh shit.
Seemingly this time more of an intimidation attempt, not so much a lashing out towards this individual or creature attempt. Shadow steps backwards, and as they do, the wisping shadows that form around their body flow backwards from the breath of this dragon, and they hover backwards. Yes, master. I don't want to see you again until the others are taken care of. Dragon steps backwards and opens his wings out. And before flapping his wings fully back together, the shadow kind of bows their head and disappears. The dragon shortly follows that afterwards. And you're stood probably 30, 40 feet from this light source and familiar glowing silhouette. You see them standing there, see the portal, familiar portal in which you step through behind them. They kind of look around, shake their head, and step through the portal. As they do, the portal dims, and you are now left within this whole
Sorry, misclicked.
bar, but you're left here alone. What would you like to do?
Do I like see a mirror anywhere?
You, at this point, are stood like in the center of this, what you could assume is a floating island, and you don't see any of those mirrors anywhere.
Mm, could I possibly try to like think about it and try to conjure it?
Sure, good try. What do you attempt to do?
Um, mm, I guess I'll just like try to close my eyes and like picture it in my head and try to like see if it will like appear, I guess.
Yeah. So you want to sit and like just focus on it, focus on
Yeah.
like the creation of it, or just it like appearing.
Yeah, like think about it appearing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Could you roll a d20 and add your spellcasting modifier for me?
Yeah. Oh, shit. I rolled a 12, spell casting modifier is 3. 15.
15. You sit there, and close your eyes and focus on these mirrors or portals, whatever they are. And 5 seconds go by, nothing happens, and you whatever essence or energy flows through your body to create these spells that you're able to control. You could feel that kind of coursing throughout. You could feel it flowing throughout, and another 10 seconds go by, and eventually, after 30 or so seconds, you hear.
Okay, I'm
And
gonna
your
open
closed
my
eyelids.
eyes.
Sounds good. You could feel as your eyes begin to open. You could see the purple light reflecting and almost spitting throughout the air as the seems like a very physical at this point portal with like this bead of like the jump rope game at Dave and Buster's,
Yeah.
like that, like a light like that kind of just swirling
Okay.
around it.
All right. I'm gonna step up to it and I'm going to think about and picture the penthouse that we're staying at.
Sounds good. You step up to it and picture. How specific are you picturing it?
Um I in my head I'm picturing like the probably I'm picturing my bedroom, so I'll be like picturing like from the doorway standing and like staring at the chest in the bed.
Sounds good. Um, you approach the portal, and this gray energy that was just swirling without this like gray smoke almost starts to clear and open up. And as it does so, you could very clearly see the chamber in which you've been residing in the penthouse. You could see your bed there, you could see your chest there, and you could see the light from the open door is shining through.
Can I check my pocket for those for the things that I put in there right beforehand and see if they're like glowing or anything?
hmm Um, you reach in and they're still there, and they are freezing cold,
Okay.
like less than freezing cold. They're negative. It almost feels like they burn. They're so cold. You reach in and touch them, and immediately have to pull your hand out.
Okay. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna step through the portal.
You step through the portal, and immediately the warmth from the dancing lantern fills your senses and replaces the frigid temperatures of wherever you may be when you enter through those portals. As you step through, you still hear this energy come from behind you as the portal remains there.
I just had an evil thought, but I'm not gonna act on it. Um, it's like I have to just take Carl and throw him in there, close it. But I digress. Um, I don't know how to. Uh, I don't know how to close it. Can I think about the portal shrinking? Like try to like how I conjured the portal to get there, like thinking about it, can I do the
Mhm,
opposite and think about it disappearing?
mhm. Yeah, you start to think about it disappearing, and the moment you stop concentrating on holding the portal opens, it shrinks into nothingness and is no longer in sight.
Nice.
Um, and if you refresh your page and check your inventory, you have a new feat.
Oh,
But with that, you're back in your chamber.
What?
The rest of you guys are doing your thing,
Couldn't figure it out.
and there's a dog.
Trying everything, but then
You tried everything.
stomachache again the next.
Um,
No.
you guys are tired, beat up, sore from the day of combat. Um, Orion, you were on your knees in a prayer with Helm
Mm.
wrapped around your side. Fred, you were making waffles. Izanami,
Obviously.
yes, sir. Izanami, you were. Um, did you move your desk?
If you wish to metagame.
Uh,
I like this angle. It's cool.
I do too. Um,
the single-
Izanami, you were kind of just hanging out. Carl, you were doing the same. Is there anything anybody would like to do before the night could come to a close? At this point, it's a little past midnight. If you could feel the tiredness from just being awake for a while, as well as the tiredness from enduring the combat.
I want to work on making my waffles last longer by changing the amount of certain ingredients I have in there, mixing with that, like messing with
Okay,
that, and if something works better.
cool. I like it. Make an intelligence check for me as you
No,
start
I'm not
to
too intelligent.
as you start to mess with the ingredients and see what works and what doesn't.
I got a +2. It is 17.
Hoopla.
Nice. Um, you don't have much time to sit and practice this, but with your first attempt in changing your changing your recipe, you realize that maybe your flour or whatever you use, whatever dry material you use to wet ratio, maybe you're using a little bit too much of that. Maybe if you change the ratio slightly and made it a little bit more wet of a waffle, you can make it more crispy and it might be able to last longer.
So
But
pee on
only,
it.
yes, only time will tell, and you could see what happens next time you try that.
Right.
Um, Izanami, is there anything you'd like to do?
No. I mean, I'm chilling here now. I'd probably go rest.
Go. Sounds good. Brian?
um,
Ah, fuck you. Ah,
I think I'm good. I wanted to do the thing at night, but I have a feeling it's just better to do it in the morning.
Two?
Yeah, it'll just be better in the morning. So
Okay.
I'm just gonna get up out of my um what it would be called, like my prayer or my state, and
your meditation.
meditation, yes. And I'll just I'm gonna keep Helm with me, and I'm going to actually, well, I'm gonna prepare some things for tomorrow morning.
Okay.
That being said, I'm gonna walk over to Fred before I head to my room. Hey, Fred,
Yes.
would you happen to have a torch?
Torch.
Yes.
I may. I may not. But I may.
Okay. Well, if not, I'll make a makeshift one, but
Aha, I do.
okay. May I have one
For 10 silver.
for 10 silver?
Damn.
Well, yeah, here. I'll pass over 10 silver.
Thank you, sir. I give him the torch.
Wait. I can't, like, universally switch gold into silver in my, inventory, right? Like, can I get rid of a gold piece to acquire 10 silver?
I don't. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not going to
Okay.
hold you guys against that.
Okay.
You're good.
So then I have 16.
I mean, no, the socioeconomic state of this world is very important to me.
So 10 silver. spelled this
Bitcoin, man.
horribly wrong, but here, guy. Hash it 10 silver.
It's actually Gragacoin. Make sure you guys invest.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah. Grag coin. Thank you, Fred. This will be used for the ceremony tomorrow. So, I
No problem.
appreciate it.
Have a free waffle though.
Oh wow. Is this one any special?
Oh yeah. But I'm working on a new recipe. They're gonna last longer. So you got to stop complaining that they're old and have fuzz
Hey,
on them.
I don't think they're that bad at any point. They're pretty good.
This one was freshly made. So watch your
Wow.
fingers, it may be hot.
Okay. And then thank you, Fred. Have a good night. And good job today.
Well, thank you.
And then I'll go to my room at the end of the hall.
Sounds good. Everything's like a
Helm.
brainer here.
With Helm following behind.
Yep. Sounds good. You can feel her, you could hear her claw marks as she steps forward behind you. Keeping a close watch. You can feel her cold nose against your hand, as you start to walk back. She enters in the chamber with you, and as soon as you open the door, she runs over and hops in your bed and curls up. Covers her nose with her tail, and closes her eyes. Eventually, the tiredness and soreness takes over, and you guys succumb to sleep. And eventually, you feel yourself wake up as you all succeed a long rest.
Finally, I was at 18.
Yay, long rest.
Oh, I also realized I had 10 torches.
10?
10.
Heck yeah.
And now I have 9.
Eventually, you guys wake up in whatever order you which. No, yeah, Izanami, you've been up for a while, so if there's anything you'd like to do in the early morning hours before everybody else is awake, that'd be the time to do it.
I'm gonna go look for Fred's most recent batch of waffles.
Okay, Fred, where do you put your waffles at night?
Shut up! I hide them in my pockets, the fresh ones.
You hid all of them in your pockets?
Yes.
Okay.
They're magic pockets.
I like it. Yeah, as Nami, you look around and you go over the kitchen area. Don't find any waffles there. You don't find any waffles in the main room. But I'd say you've been around Fred enough to know that he pulls waffles, endless
Out of
waffles
his-
almost, from his pockets.
Oh, pockets, right. Alright, I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna pat down his pockets.
You'll see me
What
cuddling with
I feel said waffles.
You'll see me cuddling with a waffle bear. A bear made of waffles.
Fred, if someone were to pat down your pockets, would they feel the waffles inside? Or does it almost sit flat? It's up to you.
Pretty flat.
They're rigid. What do you mean?
He says he has
They're
magic
my
waffle
pockets.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, either way, I'm just gonna squish on his pockets. Just kind of mash it around.
Okay.
I'll moan in my sleep.
Okay.
Alright. Anyways. Then, yeah, no. Guess I'll just wait for everyone else to get up and moving.
Okay, sounds good. Um, first to awake, be Carl. He ain't here. So, eventually Peaches, Orion, and Fred, and whatever order you so choose, you guys eventually wake up to the early morning sun. Not so early morning sun, actually, because you guys went to bed at like 1. Um, not so afternoon sun, as it peers through the windows, through the dense fog that still resides high above Berksol. And the peaceful morning is a nice change from the eventful night you had before. But now that you're all awake, this town is yours. What would you like to do?
Did I also take a long rest?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
When you step through the portal, unless there's anything else you'd like would have liked to do. Everybody else was kind of doing their own thing in bed already when you stepped through, though. So yeah,
Yeah.
yep, succeeded long rest.
Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna wake up and go, like, into the common area, living room type place, see if anybody else is awake.
Good. You walk through, and the smell of kind of stale waffle fills the air, as from Fred's cooking from the night before lingers ever so slightly. You see Izanami in the main room, and if Fred and Orion would have liked to be there too, you see them. If not, you guys do your thing.
I'm just gonna sit down on the couch.
Go.
I want to go check on my supplies after I eat a waffle, getting out of bed.
Okay. For your special waffles, or
Yeah, my special one. See what I need to make more.
um,
I think I need everything, but
yeah, I'm pretty sure you used all of your resources for your waffles.
I think I
Did
got
you?
10 silver.
Yep.
I'm also gonna start acting real sussy about everybody.
Okay.
Just because of the conversation I heard about how one of them is with us now. So I'm just gonna not trust anybody right now.
Cool. Sounds good. Um, Izanami, you'd pick up on this first. Peaches, with your passive, insight. No, I lied. Fred, you pick up on this first. I read the wrong one. You
Oh,
notice that Peaches is off a little bit. She seems to be like scanning the room a little more and just like almost staring into your soul and everybody else's soul, just trying to read the room.
Damn.
That's what I imagine Peaches is like. Just
Yep.
I just realized I was looking at my other character. Well, he stole 10 gold from you, or 10 silver from you.
huh?
What?
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 What are you talking about?
I don't know what happened.
Whatever. I got up. Sorry to now take over, but I got up. I did 59 push-ups, and then I just yeah, I'll get up and Helm stay by my side, and I'm gonna walk into the living room where Peaches and all of them are at. I guess Z is there as well, right, Nick?
Yeah.
Okay. If any of you would like to join, I'm going to do that service for the Ridiculous 4, if any of you would like to join.
Okay.
Sure. I guess I'll do it.
As I'm
Alright.
chewing on a waffle.
Um. Well, I'm gonna go over there and say hello, make sure they're all right, and we're going to meet at the north gate of Berksel. So if you know, I'll come back to grab you guys. But if you just want to go there yourself, that's all right as well.
I swear I had detect good and evil, but I can't find that shit now, so maybe I lost it.
No, you got that. You got divine sense.
Yeah, that's about the same thing. Okay,
You can
I'm
detect
good.
good and evil.
Interesting.
Alright. And then I'm gonna walk out. Still, I'm keeping Helm the entire time, by the way. I'm never dismissing her.
Okay,
This
sounds good.
entire time. Moving forward.
You wake up and resummon her, and she appears back sleeping in the same spot as she was the night before.
Yep.
And yeah, sounds good. You walk out the door and head into the hallway of the two penthouses, and talk. You head into the hallway of the two penthouses, and the Nicholas 4 room is shut. You can see the one of the individuals in the red suit jackets is kind of slumped over on the top stairs. Him snoring ever so slightly. And Helm follows behind you.
Okay. I don't know if you're gonna be able to use this.
Heard nothing.
Dang it.
Nope.
Hold on. I don't even think my noise suppression is on. That's weak.
Woof.
Hold on. How do I can't do it from here.
I did go with him, by the way.
Okay.
No. No, what is happening? Yeah, my noise suppression isn't even on. How did I not pick that up? Weird.
You're just that quiet.
I guess so. It was just me knocking. Can't hear that
Okay.
either.
All good. Nope. Couple seconds
So
go by.
stupid.
Eventually hear the door opens and Rant opens up, and he is dressed in they all wear dark clothing,
Mm.
but he's wearing a pitch black suit, black tie,
Wow.
black, like what would be a tie. It's just like some kind of like fabric handkerchief that kind of sticks down. The suit jacket is pitch black pants. You can see his black shoes, and even his battle axe in the back is wrapped in some sort of black fabric. He opens the door and looks at you, and you could still see how upset he looks from the night before, even maybe even more today. Looks down at you and Orion kind of nods his head.
Good morning. Are you guys alright and ready to, do the ceremony?
His head and opens the door a little bit more, and on the inside you could see Alaris in some sort of like black fabric veil, as well as her typical her typical outfit that she wears is elongated almost. You can see some black fabric sticking out from that, as well as some like almost icicles at the end of it where her hands are. You see Jornor just sitting on one of the pieces of furniture, as well as on the coffee table. You can see covered up. You could assume is the body of Nordjord. Kind of nods his head, looks back at you. Yeah, we're as ready as we'll ever be.
As he's saying this, I'm gonna put my hand on Orion's shoulder, put my head forward, and be like, "Do you guys want a waffle?"
Sure. He holds out his hand towards you.
Nice.
I'm gonna back up slowly.
Okay. He takes it and he doesn't eat it, but he holds on to it.
Careful with those,
This
they're precious.
we'll do. This isn't our first radio. Um, but I have a feeling this one's gonna sit with us for a little longer than the last. But we'll be ready when you're ready to start heading towards the north.
I'm gonna come out of our penthouse now and kind of congregate with them.
Would you guys like to move the body?
I would like to. I'd like to carry him.
Yes. All right then. Oh, do you have any of possibly have any of his possessions, maybe his weapons or something that was very close to him?
Over and uh, looking over now, you could see Jornor sitting there, fidgeting with a short sword in his hands. He has one sheathed on his back, and that one is covered in this black fabric, and the one that he's holding is the um, it's a intricate looking short sword from what you could tell, and I haven't seen Zach on his own camera.
I
That's
know.
weird.
Weird.
It is a unique looking short sword, and the hilt itself has like different etches and engravings in it, and he's just kind of fidgeting with it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's his sword. He had a dagger too. Um, but his main weapon was that short sword.
Okay. For the ceremony, it is um, well, it is part of it to have a possession of some kind. Now, it's not mandatory, but it could be something super small. It could be a piece of clothing, but a possession is much encouraged, but not needed.
Okay. Jornor, are you cool with that? Looks over at Jornor, and he looks up at you guys, kind of nods his head in agreement, and looks back down and continues to fidget with the sword.
All right then. I will be waiting there. I could be there all day, so whenever you are ready, um, I'll meet you at the north gate.
We'll be heading out shortly.
All right. I'll see you there, and I'll turn away.
Nods his head in here. Door shuts behind you.
And then I'm just gonna go.
Okay, sounds good. Um, Carl, you awake in the penthouse with everybody else. Orion mentioned that he's going to head out and head to the north side of town, out that gate, and start his preparation for the ceremony. You would have been aware of this, so you could choose to go with him, or you could choose to meet him there. It's up to you.
No, I go with him.
Does Nami fall into?
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. You guys all set off and head down the stairs through the inn lobby, head out into the streets of Berksall. The town itself is fairly busy still. This area, not so much. There's a increased presence of these armed guards that patrol Berksall. First time you guys are really seeing them. They're not as they don't make themselves as known as the Kerbal Guard, but they're still around. A couple dozen of them are grouped up. As you're walking through the lobby, you can see the doors to the theater are opens, and these guards are in the process of carrying items out, carrying a couple bodies out, putting them in the back of a horse-drawn wagon. You guys continue heading towards the north side of town. Is there anything you'd like to do along the way? Let me know. If not, we could head right to the north.
I'm gonna keep my eye
Yes.
out for a large stone.
Okay. How large a stone you looking for?
A little bit bigger than this.
Okay, sounds good. Um, through the town itself, the largest stone you see are some big pebbles that are on the ground.
Okay.
You feel like you could find a big stone like that in the forest, though, once you leave the town.
Okay.
Other than that, is there anything anybody else would like to do as you continue to head through town?
Yeah, I
What's
would
up?
like to possibly try and stop at one of the shops and look for a thing of bagpipes.
Okay. Um, just like a local vendor, or you looking
Yeah.
for like a music? Okay, sounds good. Um, as you're walking through, you guys, where are you guys? You're in the east side of town. Yeah, so you're walking through, you pass some residential structures. Eventually you come to a more lively section of the town. You can see some local vendors along the sides, continuing their sales, some of them selling different fruits and vegetables, others selling breads, and eventually you do come across a vendor that is selling bagpipes.
Okay, how much for
Um,
bagpipes?
Second, I don't know. They um the bagpipes themselves, they seem like they're in decent shape. They've definitely been used before. It seems to be more of like a family heirloom that maybe sat around too long, maybe was played a little too hard. Um, and eventually they end up uh asking for 17 gold pieces for it.
I'm gonna ask the vendor if there's any like better conditioned ones.
Well, let's see. Yeah, we have something like this.
And he pulls out a more more maintained set of bagpipes. These ones are they're made of a like unique fabric leather type material that makes up the bag. The reed itself that you blow into on the bagpipe
Mhm.
is kind of chipped and worn. But other than that, that's like the they're in a lot better shape than the other ones. Um,
These ones, I'll sell you for 25 gold.
Can you do 20?
Well, I'm already giving you a good deal on the 25 gold. I gotta make a living out here.
25 and a new mouthpiece.
persuasion checks.
Uh,
Sounds like a good deal to me. I don't know.
16.
Okay. Kind of, they look at the reed.
Uh, all right. I guess I could make that work.
He reaches down and pops the mouthpiece off, and it takes like 5-10 minutes for them to reattach the new one. But eventually they reattach, and it's not cracked. It seems to be a little chipped in some places, but seems to fit the rest of the quality of the bagpipes now.
Okay, I'll take it.
Sounds good.
250 silver pieces. There you go.
Oh my.
They kind of take their hands and drag it off, and you get a ting, 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 ting as the silver pieces fall to the ground, all 250 of them. Um, and you have a set of decent bagpipes. Eventually, you meet back up with the group as you guys continue to head north, and eventually, Orion leading, you guys are led to the north gate of town. Where are you leading them,
Um,
Orion?
real quick.
What's up?
So being that we long rested, is that negative strength modifier shit that happened last session
That's a
still applied?
wonderful question.
Yes, that is gone now.
Oh, it's gone? So it's back
Yes.
to normal?
Yep.
How do I change that?
That's what I totally forgot about that.
But go back into your character sheet, click on the
Yeah.
little number below your strength, and then you see the modifier.
Oh yeah, there
Just
we go.
delete that.
Wait.
You didn't put me back. What the heck?
Wait, I had 0 as a modifier.
Then you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just staring at -2, and I'm like,
Such good.
Well, I'm always -1, so.
Cool. Damn, I'm strong. You guys will see Orion searching like on the horizon, kind of just like super focused. I'm gonna be looking for just like a sort of a hilltop that may overlook like a nice scene.
Okay.
I don't know how Brooksville's not a very hilly. It's just woods from what I remember. Yeah.
Yep.
Or maybe a clearing in the woods.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
You remember clearing after walking for 15-20 minutes with Izanami the last time you were out here.
Okay.
There's that clearing on the path, but then you haven't explored into the woods itself.
Yeah.
So you're uncertain if there's any clearings in the woods.
Okay. I'm gonna wait then for the group. Like the Indicus. Yeah.
Indicus 4. Okay.
I'm just gonna wait for them. And then yeah. Oh.
While we're waiting, I'm gonna test out my bagpipes.
And I'm gonna light that torch. Actually, Fred,
Yo.
can you give me a light?
I thought you said
Gotcha.
no.
I'm gonna take out the torch that you gave me.
And then right before Fred does it, I'm just gonna snap my fingers and use prestidigitation and light the torch.
Cool.
Just say fuck you to Fred.
Thank you.
Bitch.
Bagpipes?
Yeah, what the
Are you performing a song you know, Izanami, or like you don't really know any songs from your
I
days in the
don't.
Shadowfell? Okay. You make a performance check for me then, as you try to improvise a song.
I'd
Is it-
also like to cast thaumaturgy.
Would I
and-
get advantage if I'm proficient on bagpipes?
Like the bagpipes on fire.
Are you
No.
proficient in bagpipes?
I think.
Wow.
I don't know. It's one of my things.
I accidentally added a proficiency to my character, so sorry about that.
She's just out here like
I mean-
buffing herself.
I didn't realize we could do it. I was just like
Yeah.
clicking on them to see what they were, and I added a bunch of things by accident.
You're good. Isn't that how like it's in your character sheet, so it wouldn't be advantage, but you add your you add your
I don't know how.
proficiency modifier.
I remember doing it when I made my character, because of like my character the way it is. It gave me 2 things to be proficient in, and it was like disguise kit or bagpipes. I got bagpipes because I thought it was funny.
Okay, so through your days in the Shadowfell, how did you implement bagpipes into it?
It was like shadow blues. It gave me bagpipes and I'm locked away,
He
bro.
played, no, he
Okay.
played
So-
taps every night at 5 p.m., but on the
Okay.
bagpipes instead of the horn.
So we'll say for the sake of this, your father, in between bringing in these weird arcane devices and instruments, he brought in a set of bagpipes, and you wanted to hide this from him. So you didn't play it when he was around, but whenever he was gone, you passed the time by playing bagpipes in your cell, which you were locked away.
Yeah,
you got
I
pretty
didn't have
decent
a
at it.
harmonica. I didn't have a harmonica.
I like it.
My
Sounds good.
bagpipes blues.
I'm not gonna lie, Shadow Blues sounds like such a good like
Dude,
genre
that-
of music. Like
I came right off the tip,
I would
bro.
listen to
That was
that.
right off the
Oh
dome.
gosh. No, but like, Jenny, that sounds like something I would listen to. Shadow Blues. that
Look
sounds
it
good.
up. See if it's a thing.
I am.
Shadow Blues, bagpipe.
Unironically,
Um,
that sounds good.
Starts playing like
This
Carol
video is also
Sisters.
sponsored by Vizio.
No, it's not.
Video is sponsored
Hey, I
by-
use Vizio. That's how you
Make a
flip
performance
charts.
check, Nick, and you add your proficiency modifier, which I
Bagpipe.
believe yours is +2 still.
17 plus. Wait. Is it? So mine on my chart says performance +2 on it already.
You had plus another 2 for your proficiency.
19.
Cool. Izanami starts to play this intricate tune,
At the
which is
funeral.
the first video I picked up on. And these
Oh, there's
like
drums.
So good. Yeah, I'm so good at adds drum noises in the background.
well, you could do what spell do you have? You could do one of your cantrips. You can make
Yeah.
noises with it. So you're
I just imagine Steve in the back
you
like.
use
Doing
you
the
use
Irish jig.
one of your cool traits. One of you guys has something. I don't feel like looking at. Not my character. You play it. You add drums to it, and Izanami starts going off as you ask that question to as you ask that question to him.
Okay, I'll cast thaumaturgy and create an instantaneous sound, and
There
that
you go.
sound will be drums.
Cool.
Boom.
Perfect.
She's just constantly casting it.
It lasts for a minute,
Oh,
so
okay,
I'll
cool.
cast it every minute.
Sounds good.
Sounds so bad.
This isn't supposed to be funny, guys. This is
not,
a
it's
funeral.
It's not. All right, I'm sitting there now with my lit torch, my group of people, and bagpipes.
Getting sturdy with your
This was
torch
not
and
part of the
bagpipe.
original ceremony.
Sound good.
Would you rather
15
me make more appropriate noises for said funeral?
Looking for fresher, softer, and
Yes.
better laundry?
You gotta start playing taps, but like a shitty version of taps.
I'm gonna do it. You're gonna see me stand up. Just
Sounds good. 15, 20 minutes go by.
Mhm.
Eventually, half an hour goes by, and you start to see the 3 dark dressed members of the Iniquitous Four heading towards the exit gate of Urxel.
Yes.
Eventually, they see you. Alaris has the mesh-like fabric covering her face. Dronor is still looking down at the sword. Rant is carrying the limp body of Norjor. She's still covered by some piece of cloth. Behind them, you can see sets of armored guards walking slowly with them. As they walk out, the guards stand guard at the edge of town. They've gotten some attention, and the guards kind of hold the people back from exiting the town itself.
Hold on, another torch.
Eventually,
So fucked.
eventually, Rant steps forward towards you, Orion. Alaris and Jornor kind of stay back towards the gate as Rant steps forward and holds his body out towards you. Just looks at you and waiting for like a recognition.
And I'm just gonna turn and walk into the woods that I recognize. Actually, Steven, that's a better idea. I'm gonna walk towards the clearing.
Okay.
I did that first.
Well, my idea
This is
was
just my
better.
torch. This is my torch, though. None of you have that.
I cast thaumaturgy again and change the color of the torch to purple.
Okay. Orion, as you're walking through the woods, your burning flame of resin orange slowly shifts to a purple flame, which entering into the shaded forest as you walk through. The purple shines and shimmers off the branches and the bark of the trees. Are you looking for anything in specific,
Still
or just like
looking
the first
for the
clearing?
stone and the clearing.
Okay. Make a nature check for both.
That's a 3 for the clearing. And a 13 for the stone. Or did you mean like
You know
all?
what?
Oh, one
Just
for
together.
both. Oh,
Yeah.
so
So,
3.
yeah. Well, reroll. You reroll twice. Just reroll
I
and
thought
take
you
that
meant
one.
like one for each.
No, you're good.
It's
You got my torch.
15.
15. Looking around, you eventually do come across a stone. It's tucked alongside of one of the roots of the tree right at the base of it. It's like half embedded in the ground, and you try to move it at first, and it seems to be stuck in there. And you give it another push, and eventually it comes out a stone like a little bit bigger than the size of your head.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna pick it up with my other hand.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna turn Nick's
Here-
music off.
You eventually do come across a clearing in the woods. It's nothing specific, but in the center of it, the tall grass, the unkept foliage of the forest floor below, these bushes kind of surround it, and the sunlight pierces through the fogs and almost like angelic kind of shimmers throughout. The fog itself, as you step forward, kind of swirls and exists in this spot itself. These towering mushrooms within these trees, even within the light of day, with the amounts of shade that the forest is creating, you can see the blue bioluminescent glow emitting from below them.
This is this alright? As I turn to Rand.
He looks at you and kind of scans the area, looks back at Alaris, who is still keeping to herself and quiet, looks back at Jornar. This is perfect. He starts walking over to the center of the opening.
I'm gonna command Helm to dig.
Okay. Where do you want her to dig?
Just like not in the dead center, but like closer to like the tree line.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
You see Helm go over, and at the base of one of the trees, she starts to dig. She's digging away. She goes over and starts pawing at the ground.
And I'm gonna go to the other side, like against the tree. I'm gonna plant the stone. And I'm gonna plant the torch down next to me. But I'm gonna like make the stone like sit well, look nice. And then I'm going to address everyone there. Like turn and we are here to celebrate the life of Norjaw, a man who died in an honorable way in the field of combat. May we present his weapon. I'm gonna turn to Jornor.
Jornor steps forward. As he does so, he's looking back towards Alaris, his mother, who is still kind of just standing there, keeping her holding back tears at this point, as he steps forward closer to everybody else. Rantas stood there next to the hole with Norjor, and Jornor steps forward with the sword, keeps fidgeting with it, looks back at Alaris, breathes heavily, steps over towards you, and just kind of stands there facing you, looking down at the sword for a moment. He looks back up at you and holds the sword out towards you.
Going to grab it, give him a nod of recognition. The symbolism of the sword represents many things, but for a warrior, it grants a place in Valhalla. And may he fight courageously for the rest of his days. And then I'm gonna look at Rant to like nod, and I'll be like, well, I'm just like in a quiet tone, like, you may place the body and like in the hole.
He nods his head at you and gets down on his knees, places his fallen son into the hole, holding his head back, laying it down gently. And as they're holding the sword around, you notice on the hilt of it, on the side that it was handed to you, you could see Norjor and Jornor engraved into it. On the other side, you could feel words etched into it. The hilt.
I'm gonna turn it around, look at it.
You turn it over, and on the opposite side, etched inside in a unique cursive handwriting is, though we may not always be side by side, through our hilts we stay connected.
Oh, that's so fucking awful. Oh. Oh, okay. And then, after Rant, wow, that's
Why'd
loud
that
as
pick up
fuck.
like that?
Yeah. Could you do the other one you did when he died originally?
Yeah.
That one was really good. Yeah, that one.
That other one I just had on, the first song was good, and then it got
Yeah.
not good.
And then I'm going to place if Rant did place the body in the hole,
You did.
or in the grave, I should say, I'm going to then place the sword like how you would actually, like normal movie style, like sword is held on like his chest, with his arm stripped over it. And then I'm going to have Helm sit like to the side of like the headstone. And the torch is right there as well. I'm going to snuff out the torch, with just like my fuck, I'll do it with my hand, just like psh, and
You lick your fingers and
yeah, and then I'm going to take the soot, or I guess the burnt wood, like with my thumb. I'm gonna like swipe across the wood and get like all the charcoal on my fingers.
Yep.
And then I'm going to, on the left side of the stone, make a symbol of an apple. And then as I'm writing this, like on my knee, the apple represents good and evil, youth, love, and health. And I'll stop that, and then I'll go grab more, just more charcoal. I'm gonna make like a gauntlet with like an iron gauntlet, and then in the middle of the gauntlet on like this side it looks like this, but right here is an eye, and I'm gonna say the gauntlet is the sign of protection and is also, can't get the word for like comparison, or like, no, what? No, this is wrong.
Representation?
Yeah, there you go. The gauntlet also represents the sign of Helm, the goddess of protection. And may she guide your travels. And then, one more time, I'm gonna go grab charcoal from the torch. And on the right side, so the middle one is the gauntlet, the left side is the apple. The right side, I'm going to make a, like, sketch of a wolf facing towards the gauntlet. But just like, imagine like tribal scribes, not like very detailed, just like the lines that would outline it, and like an eye. Nojo will be remembered at the house of the White Wolf, where her story will be told. And then I'm going to step back, and then I'm going to like stand back and then like motion to Helm to start covering the grave.
Sounds good. She is stood there in a good postured stance. As you command her, she heads over and begins to cover the body, starting from his feet, covering up, and with each paw full of dirt, she pushes back over the body. You could see the charcoal etched into the stone start to glow in a radiant golden color, ever so slightly, and eventually the only thing left is the covered face of Norjor. Rance kind of steps closer to the grave as the first pawful of dirt covers the rest of the face, covering the fabric, and eventually his whole body is buried. The etching on the rock now glows in a bright, divine light. And the words, the ground that was dug up, as the body is completely covered, the ground itself it's loose and it almost settles down slightly. Helm stops her burial, heads back over to you, and kind of nuzzles her head into your hands. She sits back down.
Death may be the end of this life, but it is the start to eternal rest. May he be remembered. And I'm gonna take some steps back.
You hear the weeping of Alaris. She still stands there silent. Jornor puts his arm around her, tries to comfort her. Brant still stands next to the grave with his head down, hands folded on his chest. He gets down on his knees and places his hand upon the dirt. Kind of sits there for a moment, taking what has happened. See a tear start to run down his cheek as he stands up, takes a breath, looks back at you, Orion, kind of just nods in respect. Alaris steps forward with Jornor, and they stand at the burial site. Rand stands behind them, puts his arm around both Jornor and Alaris. Anybody else like to do anything while this moment of silence, solitude is taking place?
I feel like Peaches having a religious background, this is deeply affecting her. So I think I'm probably going to take out the holy symbol that I have. I'm imagining it's like a rosary. I don't know what it actually is. If it can
It's up to you.
conjure anything. Yeah, so I'm imagining it's like a rosary, and I'm just gonna hold it in my hands and do a silent prayer. So I'm gonna mumble quietly to myself, but just doing probably just a typical Catholic rosary prayer.
Cool. Sounds good. Anybody else? Okay. Some time passes, and Rant removes his arms from Jornor and Alaris and approaches over to you, Orion. Seems to be holding back his emotions. His cheek is freshly streaked from a tear that fell down See the water in his eyes. But for the most part, he seems to be holding everything in, trying to stay strong, trying to continue to be there as the protector of his family. Looks at you and thank you for this, Orion. It means a lot. We've been traveling alone for years now, and all we've ever had was each other. This is our second loss as a Syndicus, but it's the first time it was respected. First time we appreciated the loss of someone close to us. So just thank you. Thank you for all of you. He looks over at the rest of your group. Thank you for taking time out of your life. Thank you for being here. And I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm gonna make it my duty once we recover from this to figure out what or who took him from us. And we will make sure to make it their last day too. A little bit of a uncomfortable smile crosses his face. Kind of looks at you guys and nods his head, looks back at you, Orion, again, and nods his head in respect. Heads back over with his rest of his family.
Come forward. This concludes the ceremony. Feel free to leave your last wishes or what you might want to say. I will be here if anyone needs any guidance, and I'm gonna sit down on the tree line.
Branch stands there comforting. Alaris goes down to a knee, pulls out a dagger that she had sheathed somewhere within her outfit. She places it on top of the dirt and stands back up and turns at Rant and pucks her head into his chest and begins to cry a little harder. Joiner just continues to stand there and just staring at the grave at this point. Just not knowing what to do or how to take the situation. Just kind of letting things process. Minutes go by and they continue to stand there. Eventually, the Iniquitous 4 members head back into town. Alaris untalking, same with Jornor. Before Jornor leaves, he nods his head at you, Orion. Looks at the rest of you guys and just kind of walks out. Alright, once again makes his rounds. Thanks everybody for showing up and for being here with the ceremony. Before leaving, Rant steps back and we'll be in touch about payment for the job. We're still getting paid for this. I'll make sure of it. Where or how that's gonna happen, I don't know, but I'm storming down to the Masnovild if we don't see any coins soon. We'll be in touch. You know where to find us. Thanks again.
And thank you.
Nods his head. Walks back into town, leaving you guys at the burial site somewhere in the woods.
Nice.
leaving you guys at the burial site somewhere in the woods, in the outskirts of Berksel.
I'll stand up and wipe like the dirt off me.
Okay.
All right. Is everybody okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Just a sad moment.
I'm alright. My laptop died.
What is a laptop?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I'm gonna head back. Helm, thank you for your help today. I don't know if your legs.
She has to kick her back leg.
Yeah.
Like, turns over and nuzzles into it.
Yeah. You are dismissed. And then I'll start trotting along back to the city.
What are the rest of you guys doing? The rest of you guys stay there? The rest of you guys follow?
I'm going to follow, but like try to catch up to him. To like walk next to him.
Okay. Orion, you hear increasing footsteps come from behind you as Peaches approaches, but you also
No,
feel
I'm
a
joking.
pull. You also feel a pull from further behind you, back towards the burial site.
Huh?
We're in the middle of a funeral right here.
I'll look back.
Okay. You look back and the footsteps are coming from Peaches as she increases her closeness to you. She gets closer to you, and you look back towards the burial site and you see a familiar silhouette. You see your mom stood there in her divine form, her hair flowing in the light breeze that rustles the forest leaves and branches. You see stood next to her another slightly less glowing silhouette as you see the outline and depiction of Norjor stood with her. She stares back towards you, Norjor looking the same way. You see his silhouette turn and head back into the forest and vanish out of sight. You hear in your head, "We must speak soon. Reach out to me when you're ready." And she too turns and walks back into the forest.
I had no idea that Irish Gal 080 would be here.
Stop.
But eventually, Peaches, you catch up to Orion.
Peaches, you would also see now that you're close that like my eyes are like tearing up. They're very red. As I'm trying to like walk away.
I'm just gonna put my arm around your shoulder and give you a little pat. We'll get through this, buddy.
Thank you, Peaches.
You wanna know what might help you feel better?
Don't say waffles.
No, that would make you feel worse. Making up a plan to go back and get your stuff.
You'll see like kind of like a wind of like energy kick back to me. He's like, "Oh yes, I totally forgot. Yes, I would very much like that." He's gonna give you a smile.
Then I'm gonna give you another pat, but like keep my arm there, and then we can keep walking.
Heading back through the forest, back to the main trail, connecting back to the city of Berksel. Fred, Izanami, and Carl, you guys do anything? You're gonna continue to follow Orion and Peaches?
Continue to follow.
Okay.
I'm just following as well.
Okay. All right. Eventually you come back to the main trail, and Orion and Peaches, you guys are leading. Eventually you head back through the gates, back into the town of Berksel. Be continuing through town, heading back to the Dancing Lantern.
I mean, I'll turn to the group then. We don't really need to be there anymore at the lantern, correct?
Maybe we should just go and make sure we've gathered all of our stuff.
Like Jackass.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then check
Shit,
out,
I
I
guess.
guess.
All right.
Maybe gamble one last time. What? I
Yep.
don't say anything. But yeah, no, we can just make sure we have all of our stuff and then maybe make a plan and be on our way.
All right.
What you did back there was very nice, Orion. I think they really appreciated it.
Well, every person is important.
Every rose has its thorns.
Yes.
Every role has its thorns.
Yeah. And any life worth protecting is a life gained. So I don't know what that means, honestly, but felt right to say.
After that whole interaction that happened, I'm going to like release my suspicion of Orion. I'm gonna trust him, but the others I'm still skeptical about. But I truly believe Orion.
This video is
cannot be
sponsored
bad.
by Wobbles.
It is not.
Weebles, wobbles,
Free
they all fell
advertising.
down.
I'm gonna go stab Peaches.
All right. Roll to hit.
Peaches does a 42 hit.
Oh
No, my AC's 50. Yeah,
yeah.
hits.
You guys start to walk through the city streets, through some groups of people, past the guards that were holding watch, holding these people back. And as you enter through the gates, the guards release their duty, release their patrol, and head back into the town. The groups of people are questioning and just looking at you. Eventually, they all start clapping and cheering, and multiple people come up to you and start to thank your group for saving them from the shadows.
Wow.
Some people talk of what's up.
As that's happening, I'm gonna be like, yeah, we accept donations. You know, any sort of, anything helps really.
A persuasion check. Some people come up to you, the group of you. Thank you so much. I don't know what we would have done without you guys.
A 19.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that's the least we could do. And they start throwing you coin and foods and vegetables. You get, out of everything, you get a loaf of bread.
Oh yeah.
You get a couple tomatoes.
Sweet.
Some veggies. You get.
You don't have to say anything else. Loaf of bread does it. That's
No more waffles.
And as well as
Who said no more waffles?
Fred, could you roll a D100 for me?
Oh boy. Bro,
And Nick, could you roll
my sister playing Fortnite right next to me.
Dude, it's like a disaster on camera.
Nick, could you roll a D20?
Who?
You.
Roll what?
D20.
Could have at least made your
On
bed,
the camera,
Steven.
you just see his shelf.
An 11.
My dog was drooling, so I had to take the sheets off.
I actually, dude, I
nasty.
texted Steve at the beginning of the session. I was like, "Why do you have no sheets?"
Just a D100.
Yep.
Put me back in the lobby. Oh wait.
88.
88.
Ooh.
Okay. What'd you roll, Nick?
11.
All right.
All
You
the
guys got
88
11.
pieces come out.
Yes, you get 11 gold pieces and 88 silver pieces
Sweet.
from doing everything. People go around and thank you, shake your hands. Some give hugs if you are willing to accept them.
Wait, how much do I get?
Well, the whole group of you, not each, gets split up 11 gold pieces and 88 silver pieces. You can split it
Oh.
up however you want.
I'll take the gold. You guys can split the silver.
Uh,
This one's kind of fire.
this is not gonna happen again when I
Ryan's
got
not
300
accepting
silver.
any gifts. So.
You know what?
Sounds good.
No. I take everything, and I'm gonna hold on to it, and I'm gonna give it to Grant.
Grant? That's not even his
Grant,
name.
yep. Well, I'm giving him a Grant.
Ah,
See what I
clever.
did there?
Uh-huh.
I fixed my fuck up.
Okay, sounds good. But yeah, you gather everything. As you're standing there, as the crowd begins to disperse, Fred, you feel and hear a familiar
Ew, it smells like Lord Farquaad.
familiar feeling of a piece of
Ew.
paper entering into the glass bottle that D gave you.
Quick side note, since he's
Yeah.
muted, low key, I hate the fact that he's a familiar. I'm like, what? Why is this familiar to me? He could be like, a familiar buzz hits you from behind.
Huh?
What's that buzz? Why is it familiar to me? Anyways, sorry. Go
Because
ahead.
you've seen the bus in passing.
I saw it once when I was 3 years old.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
Fred, do you do anything with that or no?
I look at it.
All right, you take the bottle out and open it. And you pull out in D's handwriting a note.
And then remembers he doesn't know how to read.
What does this say?
You read it out loud or you read it to yourself? I was waiting for you.
Out loud.
Okay. It reads, I hope you guys are doing well. Hope your travels are safe and successful. Starting to get worried about Anadi. She nor her group has shown up. It's been 4 days now, going on 5. Still no word. If you have any contact or any way to reach her, please let me know. Stay safe out there. Signed, D.
Wait, she said Anadi's missing?
Yo, Fred, quit bottle messaging your booty call. We gotta get a move on.
Well, I was gonna say, that's so strange
I'm
that
moving.
Lucius is missing too. And now I think they eloped. I think they ran away together.
Never mind.
Because wasn't Lucius in love with Anadi?
Love is a glass term. Fragile term.
Fragile. Anywho.
Should we write back?
Yeah, preferably not in blood this time.
Alright, well, why don't we make our way to the penthouse and we'll do that. Gather up our belongings and go on to the underground
Oh no, not
sector.
again. Not again.
Unless there's anything else that you guys need to do here.
In the penthouse.
Hmm?
In the penthouse?
No, in the city.
Oh, no, I have nothing.
I just want to wager all my 3,981 silver pieces on
Jesus
Anchor.
Christ.
We just, as you said, Peaches, getting my stuff back is now very important.
Priority.
Yes. For
Priority
me.
number.
Can we take a little break? I have to go to the bathroom.
Sure. Yeah. In the
My
interim, you
Brianna
guys.
looks like she's about to go watch Christmas lights in New York City.
In the interim, you guys make it back to the dancing lantern, back up to the penthouse, and reconvene after the ceremony that has just unfolded. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take a break.
She was literally. That's how I feel every time I play. I just want to run away.
Oh my god, shut up. No one asked.
Take the chair out, dude.
I wish.
It's just so loud.
You guys have reconvened back in your penthouse. Collected your belongings and are now all within the main area, doing what you wish.
Z.
Can't forget the briefcase.
True. Do you have the, the magical cool bag?
Yes, actually I do. I thought, what's his name had it, but it's in my inventory, so
Nice.
I'm assuming I grabbed it.
There's something else I wanted to ask. Oh, do you know if we need to return the keys of the penthouse?
You're asking the wrong person.
Okay, as I thought. Very well. I'm sure Peaches has them,
Yeah, let me go ask the person I would ask usually. I'm just gonna like spin around in a 360. Orion.
Yes.
Do you know if we gotta return the keys to the penthouse?
That's a great question. Let me ask Peaches. But for now, can you just, get Jackass and make sure he leaves with us?
You're putting that responsibility on me.
Well, you guys haven't really had the moment to bond yet, right?
He just stares at me.
But we've all had our moments with him. I want to make sure, it's passed around evenly.
One of these is.
He's
With who?
He's a hoot and a holler, I will say.
I'll hold my turn. Pass
Okay.
it. I'll double it and give it to the next person.
All right. I'll just take care of it then. And then I'm gonna look around. And just like I don't think we left anything, honestly. Now I'm thinking about it, I know we put all our weapons in that one room, so I'll go check that room.
Can we make sure that Fred forgets his waffles?
Fred has them in his pocket.
Pocket waffle. Yeah, I'm gonna check the room that we left all the weapons in. Make sure we didn't leave anything behind. And then just do a quick survey. Yeah.
Yeah, you make your rounds, feel confident.
Don't forget your shield. I spent a lot of money on that shield.
I have it. I think I have it. I have it.
You have herpes? Wow.
That was a joke, by the way.
Yes.
Yeah, I stole it.
Peaches and Carl, you guys are all reconvened back in the penthouse, just making your rounds, clearing it out, getting all your belongings with the rest of the group.
Yep.
Peaches. You see like Orion come around the corner after looking in the rooms. Do you have the room passes, keys, ID things?
I have one of them. I think I gave the other one to someone else because we got 2 or 3. I'm pretty sure. I have 1.
No. Well, there was. We got 3 passes and 1 room key.
Oh, well, I have the key.
Okay.
I don't know who has the passes. I thought you had pass.
Probably. I probably lost it. I genuinely don't remember who has what. I'm sure we can go down to the office and check. Like, I don't think it matters that much. If not, we'll cover the freaking cost. That's where my mind's going. Alright. Well, whatever. Are we...
Well...
Sorry, are we going, like... Actually, is Carlo here?
Hello.
Orifice, good to see you.
Orifice.
Actually, I wouldn't know that. That'd be metagaming. Alright. So, are we going like, I'm addressing now the whole group, sorry. Not you specifically, Carl. Are we going right to get my stuff? Or are we...
I mean, I don't see why not. I definitely think we can't go down there looking like this.
Yes.
So we either need to find a way to get cloaks or
Yes.
disguise kits and
Okay.
try to blend in a little better. But yeah, I think we should definitely make a plan, because I don't know how it works down there. I mean, you were down there for a little bit. I don't know if you remember anything.
Absolutely not.
Okay. What about is your Nami?
That's
Do
what I
you
was gonna
remember?
ask.
Do you know?
I remember trying not to die.
But did it seem like they traveled in groups, or like they were more like
I
individuals?
was in a vent.
Ah, okay.
I was gonna actually ask on that point as well. Should we go see Fluffy before we go? Should we go in that way, or should we find another entrance?
I tried talking to Fluffy on my own time about
Yes.
possibly using that passageway,
Yes.
and he did not seem to want to do that.
Okay.
He's very skittish when it comes to that passageway.
Alright.
But then again, he likes you guys more than me, so
Yeah, should we try to just go through the vents instead of...
yeah.
Do we even know how to get there?
Peaches, why don't you try and guilt trip him? You know, make him feel bad for almost killing you.
Alright,
I
so...
mean, I am a
Cloaks,
pretty persuasive person.
and then Fluffies. I wonder too...
I don't like the fact you grinned after that.
Should we take... Jackass? Should we just leave him in Fluffy's care? I don't know if a donkey is very good to bring down.
He could be a mascot for Fluffy.
True.
Well... Yeah, I guess that's probably our only option. We can't bring him down there with us.
Yes.
I mean, we can, but we probably shouldn't.
Yeah,
Yes,
probably wouldn't be a good
if
idea.
only we had some insight about the Masno Underground.
Yeah, if only we knew someone that may have been with them.
Yes, but beside the point, let's go get our stuff, I guess. Hand in these keys.
Should we put our weapons in the bag?
Nah. Do we have the briefcase?
We have both briefcases.
Okay. Do we want to put those in the bag?
I kind of want to try and open said
Yes.
briefcase.
Yeah, if only we had someone that was good at opening locked things.
Yeah, or knew
could
anything
try.
about the Masno Guild.
You wanna try, Fred?
No.
See.
I'm gonna take the case off.
If only
I'll
we
just
knew
bust.
someone who was good at unlocking things.
Yes. What does he do?
I'm sorry, I was in my thoughts. Is there something you want from me?
Are you good at unlocking things?
No.
Ah.
I'm great.
Alright, I have one of the briefcases, so I'm gonna take it out and I'm gonna put it on the table in the living space.
Okay.
Who has the other one?
I'm hiding it from Fred.
It was Z and Peaches.
Alright, well, I don't remember which one's the real one and which one's the fake one, so I guess we have to open both.
Wait, can I?
I would imagine the one I have is the real one, being that this is the one that they were running away with.
Yes. Do both of them have like the leaf on them?
Oh, you turn them both over and they're identical.
Okay.
a
Ooh!
hard, heavy, wooden exterior of it is wrapped within the
The 10
there's like
leaves.
a metal like bracket going around the outside of it.
Yes.
There's not really any seam. It's almost like it's covered over by a metal plate that goes around the side of it. In the center of the front, there is a like a box like contraption holding and housing for a key hole.
Okay.
Well, maybe we should try to open mine first.
Wait. I'm gonna take my thingy, my tracker thing,
Oh yeah.
and see how
Yep.
it reacts to both of them.
Okay, sounds good. You pull your tracker out and it is glowing bright red. You don't see an orb on there at all. You just see the gem itself glowing bright red with the other wrapping that's around the bottom of it, barely visible because of how bright the light is.
Okay. But didn't it like have like an attraction to it?
You hold it to
The
the
original?
briefcase.
Yeah.
Okay. You hold it to the one briefcase and it feels like it's pulling towards it. You hold it to the other and it feels like it's pulling towards that one too.
What the? Okay.
I think we should try to open the one I had first, just in case that, since we believe it is the fake briefcase, so that way it could be like a trial run, like a test.
What? What if that's the same reason why they would take the fake one? So then I would go after them and get the fake one. That way, there in case Plan B fails for them, we try and open it, and we're actually opening up the real one and mess it up. Maybe they're getting in our heads. Maybe I'm getting in our heads. Maybe I'm overcomplicating things. I don't know. But let's just open yours.
All right, Carl, can you investigate this lock and see if it's something that you can open?
Need a minute after that to process. I need a moment to process.
There we go.
What is it? Is your mommy just said to us?
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi.
That shall be all.
What's a Mississippi?
That's a good point.
Well, I had the briefcase that was thrown down to me from the rafters.
Can I get a timeout here?
Yes.
I just am shrouded, right? But I don't have the mask on, so I don't even look like Orion anymore, do I?
You don't look like you're just covered. You just have this like leather mesh over your face.
But we're still in the town that wants me dead, so.
Right now you're inside the penthouse, but yeah, you walk through the town with that. Yep.
Okay. I just got it.
You're good. Yeah, don't worry. I've been keeping track of that. It's all good. I'm sure you're fine.
Well, I just came out with the original voice and didn't even like realize it, but I got it now.
All good.
Blacker.
But yeah, you see
Ruin my experience.
the one of you guys, I'm pretty sure it was Izanami or Fred. You guys investigated the lock a little bit on the one that you had originally, and there is runes engraved around the keyhole lock. As well as that's when you found the leaf insignia printed on it, and Orion, it is on both of them. The cases seem to be almost identical, if not completely identical.
Okay.
Can I investigate both of them and see if I can find any sort of difference?
Make an investigation check.
Well, they seem magical. We could take them to, like, Timon or somebody. See if they can poof their way.
Yeah. Yeah, they seem identical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I do?
I don't see any difference. I think these are the same cases.
Can I? Is it possible to do like an Arcana check and see like if there's different types of magic on them?
Go for it.
Nat 20.
Oh!
Okay. Glancing over both briefcases, the runes that are inscribed around the locks are identical. looking closer with the nat 20 for what's the total?
22.
Cool. Looking closer, these you're not familiar with exactly what these runes are, but you know that certain ones seem to be some sort of damage spell. These might be trapped. You get the vibe.
Okay. Looking at the ruins on these briefcases, now I'm not super familiar, but with my little bit of background, it seems like they might be.
Do it again.
It seems like there might be an entrapment spell on these. I don't know if it's the best idea to open them up. Maybe we should take them to someone with more experience. Or do you all disagree?
Sorry, Steven, Nick, and I are having a sidebar conversation. Alright,
Well, that's fucking metagaming.
No, we're good, we're good. What did you say? Sorry.
Well, looking at these ruins on these briefcases
Yes.
with my little bit of arcanic knowledge, it seems to be that they have kind of an entrapment ruin, it seems.
Oh.
From what I can see. So I think if we open either of these briefcases, it's gonna be
Not
bad.
good.
So I'm thinking maybe we should take them to someone with more experience in magic and see if maybe they might know how to open them or what not to do. Because I feel like if someone does break into it, it could be bad news.
Alright. Well, thank you.
But, you do what you want to
No.
do. That's just my 2 cents.
I'm not gonna lie. As crazy as it may seem, I believe that it's not out of this world for something to be trapped in there. We've seen this weird bag that holds, infinite space. It's not unlikely that there's...
And we've seen Orifice turn into a woman.
Yes.
And we have waffles that tell the truth.
Yes. So it's not far-fetched.
So, should we take it to Fluffy maybe when we go? And see if she knows?
Is Fluffy a woman?
I thought so.
Huh.
Thought it was an elephant lady.
Fluffy's a dude.
I thought so.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Oops.
Well...
And see if he knows.
I think, being on, on the run most of my life, I think this should be something we keep to us. Not, do not mention it in the town. But when the time comes, we mention it to, our group, Hanati, Time, and D.
You don't think there might be something in the briefcase that we need to go down to the Masno Guild?
I don't think so, no. I mean, that's just my opinion, but we could totally... Well, hey, we could go for it. I just don't... Since our last interactions, I don't really trust anybody but you guys at the moment.
I don't even know if I trust you guys.
Well, fuck you. No, I mean, well, that's alright.
I mean, for the longest time, our friend over here was lying to us about being wanted.
True.
So how do I... and this guy... this lady has an orb and doesn't tell us what it does.
I don't think she knew what it did until now.
All I know is... I'm suspicious of all of you.
I'll be right back. I have to help my mom real quick.
Alright.
But that's why I think we should maybe keep the briefcases separate.
Yes.
Someone keeps one,
okay.
someone else keeps the other. So that way, they're not together. And then if, no offense to all of you, but if something were to happen, we at least would have one.
Yes. But keep
Ryan,
in mind...
make an intelligence check for me.
A what?
Ryan, make an intelligence check for me. Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, no, you're good. Steve, that's a funny picture. You said intelligence?
Yep.
Nah, shit. Orion's dumb.
No, not that bad. 14.
You recall from the time that you were entrapped in the undergrounds, the
Yes.
first time you saw the Aarakocra,
Mm-hmm.
he held a almost identical gem up to you
From.
as his Nami's carrying.
Oh.
And you recall him saying something along the lines of, "This isn't what we need. Let's keep searching."
Huh?
Hold on.
Alright.
That was like 8 sessions ago,
Yeah.
so that was a while ago. So
Yeah.
you're good. But
I remember him
that's
holding up an orb similar to Z's and saying, "It's not
yeah,
the one
like
we need." Like the
the
compass?
gemstone. Yeah, the gemstone thing. He was holding it up to you,
Okay.
held it right against your chest, and said that this isn't what we need.
Okay. I don't think this is what I was originally gonna say. I just don't think it's smart. Listen, I come from your background of like constant like thievery. I don't think it's smart to have the briefcases because they're the hot item right now. It's not smart to have them held out. If that makes sense.
I
mean, if you can, go ahead, Z.
I have a feeling that they if this tracker can track this briefcase.
Yes. Oh.
What goes to
What?
show that this isn't being able to get tracked by them, leading them right to us.
True. I remember now too. They did have the bad do-rag guy. He had a compass. He touched me with it.
So should we take them with us, or should we?
I know, like take them with us, but if we could find a way to like keep them hidden and or like make it look like something else while we have them, so that people don't see, be like, oh.
Well, even if we make them look like something else, they could still track them, correct?
Correct, but.
So what if we use that tracking against them?
True, but not everyone has the tracker. See, we know that Z has one, so for one case, so that means there's probably one for another. I mean, there might be more than that.
We can always use one of the cases
against
to lure them away.
Yes.
And then the tracker still tracks it.
Yes.
So, you want us to split up into groups?
No.
Not against these people.
Peaches, I'm not trying to like put down what you're saying. I agree that we should keep the briefcases separate, but maybe not just like carrying them around, you know, willy-nilly, because if I was looking for that briefcase and I saw you holding it, I'm going to kill you. Does that make sense?
No, I understand what you're saying, but like, do you want us to split up? Like, one person has a briefcase, another person has a briefcase, and go like different ways?
Well,
so the briefcases aren't together.
It might help us out to stay together, like in a group, but 2 different people have them because they won't know which one is the one they're looking for.
Understood.
This is all very confusing. I love how we're just sitting in the penthouse, like in the living room, with Jackass.
Yep.
I'm gonna grab a tissue. Hold on.
Nick, I see you're growing your hair out too.
Hmm?
I see you're growing your hair out too.
I just haven't made it to the fucking barber.
Damn.
Okay. I'm gonna. Okay.
I think we're thinking about this a little bit too much.
But this is very important.
I agree.
I know.
But no matter what we do, they're gonna be able to find it
Yes.
anyways.
How far does your tracker reach, do you know?
Not a clue.
Well, we do know at least city limit. Right? Z?
Yeah.
Couple,
We can assume
couple
that.
medieval miles wide.
And Izanami, you traversed through multiple towns to catch up to this group too.
True.
So you
Yeah.
could assume it's a couple mile range.
What that weird voice in our heads all said.
Yep. Alright.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm not sure what to do, but
We need to. Well, why don't we, for now, just do something? Well, we've got a plan at least. If things, hit the fan, we protect the briefcases, because whatever's in them is clearly something for other people that probably isn't good. So. Also, we should totally come up with a name for our group.
I got it.
Alright?
Hang on. It's coming to me. The Indicatus 5.
Well, I mean, we totally could. I feel like that's copyrighted.
how about the ridiculous 5?
I mean, we could, yes.
But there's 6 of us.
Jackass?
Jackass.
Yep.
The Ridiculous 5 and the donkey.
Bro, I'm thinking we need like a name where we come out, and it's like, boom, that's us.
We bring the boom.
Yes, the Boom Squad.
The Costco boys.
That song's stuck in my head right now.
Fuck the Rizzler. I hate that kid.
Well, I'm just saying, today it showed us that people do know who we are now. I wonder if we should have a more professional term. If not, when someone asks, I'm gonna tell them something. It doesn't have to be decided right now, I just thought I would try.
I have to go to the bathroom again.
Yep,
I'm
you're
sorry.
good.
One moment. Sorry. They put milk in my coffee. I
Yep.
know it.
Yep.
You're good.
Nick.
Stop picking up.
Huh. Oh, I hear that. Is that your smoke alarm?
They're all linked.
Oh boy.
Frick, dude.
I'm burning, guys. Signing off.
See ya. No, Orpheus, you have any, ideas?
I mean, you guys asked if I could open the box.
Yes.
I could.
I'm just gonna grab it off Peaches. Here you go.
Yeah?
Okay. I got them things on me. I know I do.
Beep.
Alright, I have thieves' tools. I believe that's what I use to open this briefcase up.
Heck yeah, Rogue. Rogue it up. Thieve
Sir,
it up.
he's gonna try to open it?
Yeah.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check.
Oh god.
Please. Please roll well. We need this.
A 22.
Okay. You begin your process of lockpicking, and this lock is complicated. You could feel the pins start to move and drop and lock into place, and eventually 10, 15 minutes go by and you just find yourself stuck. You feel as though it's definitely possible. You just need to sit with it and attempt it maybe one more time.
Feels a piece of broken waffle.
That's true. Yeah, something squishy in there. I forgot about that.
Now it's stuck.
We bring the boom.
You can attempt again though.
Okay, yeah. Jesus, a 22 doesn't do it? What does? How about a 26?
26. You attempt once more. Feel the pins move.
Ooh.
This time, the ones that you were stuck on, you play with for a little bit. 2 or 3 minutes, and then a green mist fills the chamber.
Uh-oh.
Can I have everybody make a Constitution saving throw for me,
I thought
please?
so. It's funny too, because I was about to say, like, I'm gonna, you know, be on edge and ready for anything to happen. Let's go.
21, baby.
I always fail the
Okay.
ones that, like, do status effects. Like, I'm either gonna fall asleep, poison, like, whatever this is, it's gonna happen. I always fail, like, these types of ones. Even in frickin' Caleb's campaign, dude. Rolled off the table. It landed on
Like, we're
19.
Okay.
I can re-roll.
It's up to you.
I'll re-roll.
Okay.
19.
Okay.
Altogether.
Carl.
13.
Okay. Did you roll for Peaches too? Is that what you did?
I did. She got a 9. She's dead.
Okay.
Oh, we did have the long rest, though.
Yep. Ryan and Izanami, you guys with the mist filling the chamber, it immediately burns every single one of your nose hairs. It almost like burns them to a crisp as the poisonous gas fills the air and enters into your lungs. You guys are able to fight it off. You take half damage. You take 11 poison damage. You're not poisoned. Carl and Peaches, you take 22 poison damage, and I have the poison's status effect.
Wait, I get 11 poison damage?
Yep.
Yes.
And as the mist kind of resides and falls to the ground, your lungs still burn with each breath. And as you blow out, Carl, you're the first to notice that this briefcase is in fact opened up. On the inside of this wooden briefcase, there is a thin
Demigod.
piece of fabric folded and seems to be containing something on the inside.
In the back of the class,
Yes.
yes.
It was in it. Yeah. Orion.
Yes.
Please take it. I'm dying.
I'm gonna. I can't do that with that. Damn it! I thought I could use lesser restoration to heal you from that, but I can't.
Peaches might be able to.
Oh wait, it is poisoned. I know I can use this. Okay. I'll walk over to Orifice right now and like grab whatever he's holding and then like grab his arm and then I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration. And can either can end one disease or condition affecting it.
Yeah, sounds good.
Boom.
Cool.
No more poison for me.
That is good, because if you failed that save again, you would have gained a point of exhaustion.
Yes.
Yeah, sounds good. Carl, you are no longer poisoned.
Thank you, brother.
Yes, brother.
You hesitate your words.
Well, you know, we're not blood related, but, you know.
I am you and you are me. We look alike.
Yes.
Do we not?
Yes.
Even though you can't see my face, I am exactly who you are.
Alright, enough of this. I'm gonna take the gem and hold it up to this thing now.
Okay. Immediately is fully attracted to it. not so strong that it like pulls from your grasp, but whatever's within this fabric meets the gem as you hold it closer.
All right. Can I investigate this piece of fabric for Arcana?
I'm just gonna give it to you then.
I mean, you take it and you feels like some sort of paper on the inside of the fabric.
I'm gonna, through it and try and get to that paper. As I'm like actively.
Sounds good. Second.
When you go open one of the windows, if there are windows,
Okay.
I think there's windows.
Yeah, there's windows in there. Sounds good.
Someone had a bad case of Fred's waffles.
Yes.
Sounds good. You begin to look through, and you pull the fabric back more and more, and eventually, within the fabric itself, you find a small piece of paper.
Of cocaine.
Yes, a small piece of paper. It's battered and worn and torn. The ink itself is bled through, colors altered. It's old, pages crisped from how old it is. You pull out and look closer. You can see a compass rose on the bottom right side. Looking around, you could see a town called Port Malik. See Bassfall labeled on there. Path dotted along the sides of it. See farmland drawn. Agmore Farms, the name. See mountains. It's incomplete. It's a part of a larger picture. You haven't seen this before.
Yeah!
Do we have a photo of what this looks like?
Do you show the rest of the party?
I do.
Okay. Since you show the rest of the party.
Hell yeah.
Orion and Carl, this piece is immediately familiar to you, as it is the exact one that Lucius carried, and the exact one that you received from Bassfall.
That Lucius carried?
Yes.
Fuck. He doesn't still have that, right?
You don't know.
Damn it, he has it.
Is Lucius in the area? Like he's still in the game, but he's just like permanently sleeping, correct?
Lucius, you haven't seen him. On over the table, he is not in the dancing lantern. He is somewhere in the woods. You don't know that though.
What's happened?
Orion, you had a flashback. Steve, so they're in the dancing lantern. Could you make a Constitution saving throw for me, please?
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
Yeah, Ryan, is there lesser restoration? Is that for one person?
Just for one person.
Okay.
Which is kind of
an 18.
Okay, that's just enough. So you take 11 poison damage, but you're not
What?
poisoned. You took half damage. Peaches, you,
What did I
Carl,
miss?
Carl took your briefcase and opened it, releasing a toxic gas that filled the chamber. He rolled for you. You failed the Constitution saving throw. If you want to roll for yourself, you can.
I have a +5 on my Constitution saving throw, and I failed.
If you notice, I rolled a 4.
You could. Do you want to roll for yourself?
Wait,
You could roll for yourself if you'd like to.
Because the 4 is on this one. This is not a D20. This is a 12. This is a D12.
Yeah, Brandon, you can roll for yourself then. Roll a D20.
Oh my
Constitution
god.
saving throw.
They're
Boy.
different. Like they're so different. Like mine are like they're heavy, and like I can tell which one is which. Those are very like light. I didn't know.
Here, I'll give you another chance.
Wait, that's identical to the one that Lucius had.
That is the one that Lucius
What?
had.
Oh.
You just suck at rolling. Whatever, I'll take the damage. That's fine.
Okay, and you're also poisoned.
Oh my gosh, what?
So could you make another Constitution saving throw? Make a second one.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, I got a 14 plus 5,
Okay.
19.
19. Okay. You, after a couple minutes, you manage to shake off this poison effect, and you do not gain a point of exhaustion.
What about
But
Fred?
that was gonna get one of you guys. He passed. He's good.
Yay!
DC was 18. Yeah, Ryan, as soon as you see the map, as you were in your last vision talking with your mom, you saw Lucius on the ground with his bag looted through.
Yes.
You could assume that
Oh
however
yeah.
this managed to get in the briefcase, that's how they got it.
Okay.
Wait, yeah. So was there anything in the briefcase? Did anybody check it yet?
Yep. Orion
Yeah.
or Izunami is holding out a piece of the map that you were given in Vastfall, which Lucius was holding on to.
And that was in the briefcase?
Yes.
Yeah, specific. Hang on, I have it pulled up.
There's a picture. It's
Yes.
on the info.
If you actually scroll up too, it's the first picture ever sent to this chat, which is funny.
Yep.
So it was a piece of the map we already
Just the
had.
ad
That yeah,
front.
it was in the tavern in or like that thing in Bassfall.
It was in Darmos' shop, Vastfall,
Darmos' shop,
behind
yeah.
the cabin.
Was there like a note or anything with it, or it was just the piece of the map that
Check
was in
the
the
back.
briefcase?
Check the back.
Check the back and nothing.
Fuck.
Just a piece of the map.
Okay.
Well, I guess we could take this as a sign that Lucius is probably dead.
Oh well.
Probably just, oh well.
He's been dead to me forever.
Yes. Who even is Lucius?
Literally, Orion cries about a guy he just met like 2 weeks ago, and then
Yes.
his brother
I
dies.
have
And
a
he's
new
like,
brother.
ah,
I
oh
have a
well.
new brother, anyways. Not by blood. All right, that's so big. That's
So
huge.
If this is
That's
the
what she said.
one in this briefcase, what are the odds that the other half is in the other briefcase?
I think very high.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but
I'm feeling 22.
I'm not trying to die.
Yes.
So what did Orifice do?
He
Did he like just
picked
pick
the
the
lock.
lock?
Yep.
It was awesome.
Well,
Pick the lock, and then Fred's waffles digested in his system, and he released poisonous gas.
Yes.
is he okay?
That's so huge. Yes, everyone's okay.
All right, sorry.
Well, Mr. Orpheus, is it? How are you doing currently? Do you feel up to trying to open up the second one? If you were to open it and it had the same reaction?
As long as it doesn't have the same power by one as the last one, I should be okay.
Oh, I'm so excited. I want him to open this so bad. But hold on. Should we maybe
I have an
do this?
idea.
Should we do this in a more like safer spot?
Ventilated?
Yes.
I think we should all go into a separate room except for.
I have an idea, okay?
Yes.
We'll open it by the open window, and I'll have my mage hand over there fanning away the dust.
Okay.
I have an idea. We'll
Oh,
just
that's
put it. We'll put it far away. We'll all back away. I'll just fucking LG blast it open.
No,
No,
that's
that
not gonna
doesn't
work.
That is
work.
not. No. We instantly put it down. Yes.
This is why you're Jackass companion.
I know.
Terribly rude, but perfectly accurate.
Fuck, I'm
I
hungry.
don't want to use my second level spells right now, but what does this do? Nothing. What does this do? Nothing.
I mean, hold on. I
Can you-
could.
Orion, can you see through the eyes of your dog?
I mean, we can talk to each other.
Orpheus, the worst that happens, you get knocked down, and we help you back up.
True.
Well, I was gonna say, what if we all go into?
I could give you mage
Oh.
armor too, which is temporary hit points. Wait, no, it is not. That's just AC. Shit.
I can.
Sometimes I mix Gonk and Izanami.
I can communicate to him from a certain distance.
Is anyone defensive against poison?
I'm immune to disease.
immune to magical sleep and resistant to necrotic.
I don't even know what disease is. Imagine.
Where?
It's by your armor.
When I made my Arcana check earlier, did I would I have sensed the same power between both of the briefcases? Like that the of ruins and the spells would probably be about the same damage, or was one stronger than the other?
Runes were identical around the keyhole.
Can you
Well-
dispel it maybe?
What do you mean?
Can you do a reverse poison spell? Like take the magic out of it?
No.
Okay. Do you want to try?
Is anyone proficient in Arcana?
No. I'm not proficient in anything.
I am.
Oh.
Okay.
He just tries to
Carl,
open
you could
it.
attempt. You could attempt to disarm it.
Let's do it.
Oh god.
Make an Arcana check.
Yeah, I'm -1. That ain't happening.
I'm +1.
Yeah.
Well, if you're
I'm +4.
It's a dirty 20.
Oh, I thought it was a 1. You put up the 1. I was like,
so did
no.
I.
Okay.
if it has a little purple dot next to it, it means you're proficient, correct? Well, mine's purple.
Purple, yeah.
but-
Yours
If
is
it's yeah.
yeah.
Oh wait, I am proficient in it. I have
Like
+3. I was looking at
High
acrobatics.
proficiency in sleight of hand,
Hell yeah.
insight, and Arcana, and
Um,
Why don't you do more spell shit then?
I don't have any fucking spells.
I'm proficient in perception, deception,
My
and
illusion.
arcana.
Alright. We'll go over that another time.
Just
Oh, shit.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't have.
Carl, you go in and you were in the guild. You're familiar with traps and the way things work. This time, using a little bit more of your brains, you investigate the lock and you see a flaw within the keyhole itself.
Ooh.
Whatever ruin or device this may be, you find a way to scratch at it and etch it loose, and a little bit of green smoke puffs out from the keyhole itself.
It was a trap, but it's disarmed.
Alright, we'll try to pick the lock now.
I am a little tired, but I shall try.
Sleight of hand check.
What is it? Sleight of hand.
As he does that, I'm gonna just slowly back up.
A 28.
Sounds good.
Yes.
Once again, you pick through,
Yes.
drop the pins, and eventually
It explodes.
it almost opens for you. Inside, you see a identical piece of fabric resting there.
Oh, baby. Ah! But my mind is going insane, dude. I've been waiting for this for so long. Oh,
Orion,
shit, he's calling me. What's up?
this is for you.
Hold on, I'm getting a call from Father Wayne.
Okay.
I'll be gone for a second.
Father Wayne.
Wayne and Lil Wanya.
You open the case. On the inside, the wrapped up fabric, identical to the other one, is sitting there. You take it out and it feels like there's another piece of paper on the inside.
What does this paper look like?
Alright.
Okay. You unwrap it, pull out another piece of the map. This isn't like you've seen before, Carl. Same wear and tear, same colored ink. You see Just Lake Wimbo, Loch Wimbo, and the Misty Woods labeled on there. Other than that, there's no other name locations. You see in the top right corner where Berksel is, but not marked.
Hmm.
See Curvo Hills where it is, but not marked. You see the hills that represent it. You see the forest in which Berksel resides. In the top left corner, you see Marsupilami, town that rests at the bottom base of Mount.
Wait a minute. I just fucking thought of something. This is completely off this right now. So was my fucking tracker just tracking Lucius's map the whole time?
Probably.
Seems the tracker itself seems to be attracted to these map pieces.
No, don't come up there.
I knew it wasn't me.
Well, my original suspicion was Jackass. I thought Jackass was a fake.
Seems we were wrong. Shoot, I need to get this.
Where's the rest of the map pieces? Are they back with Timon?
I think this isn't this the only. Aren't these the only pieces? Fuck, I don't have that.
Well, if they're trying, maybe the scary people have the rest of the map pieces, and they need these last two to finish it. That's where I'm just thinking of, because if they didn't already have at least one piece of the map, why would they be trying to hunt down the map?
So they need the top piece, right? Or am I looking at this backwards? Yeah.
I think you're looking at it backwards.
No,
Compass on a map is always in the bottom right for the most part.
Okay.
You put the pieces together, or you're just like, you can put the pieces together if you'd like to.
That's what I'm trying to. Funny enough, I'm trying to edit them together right now.
I got you.
Thank you.
He's placing them together.
I literally I pulled up Microsoft Paint because I don't have Word, or else I would have done it on Word.
Word.
Excel.
Fucking computers.
I still hate Fred.
You bitch!
Cast
I give
middle
you
finger
waffles.
on Fred.
Cast my mage hand.
I'm
Hey Fred, look at this.
Check this out.
Honestly, Orion, I don't even think would understand it without seeing it in full picture. He'd be like, huh?
Wait.
Nick, what did you put in the chat?
Cool.
Takes a second. But eventually you manage to fit the pieces together. And yeah, you see part of the map of Gragabore.
If I had to guess, there's at least one, maybe two more pieces. I would assume two, based on how it's ripped.
Okay. Yes. Because we have the full map, right?
You have a version of the full map, yeah. You
Yes.
got it in Fort Ace.
Yeah.
Oh,
Who
yeah.
has that? Do I have that? I have no idea who has that. Can we just say I have it?
One of you guys have it. Lucius definitely doesn't have it, so it's
Okay,
either you or Peaches.
I'll just say I have it. I'll pull out the other map and pull it up. So we're missing this piece, and I'm pointing to where it says like Mithril Mountain, and then we're also missing this top part, where it's like castle looking thing is.
A kilowatt?
So again, assuming this is the map that we were like been talking about, obviously the whole time, that there's like a treasure or like the map to Ego Chi-Chi.
Yeah, to what you best
Yes.
assume. I mean, the map piece that Lucius was given, he was talking about that,
Yeah.
and this one seems to link up with it.
Okay. Bassfall.
I'm
Farms,
still
yeah.
standing.
I'm
Yeah,
confused
yeah,
because like
yeah.
a little bit up in our chat, we have a map.
That's what I'm talking about.
That was the one we stole from the guy.
Yep.
When we
That's
first
Steve's?
entered
Yeah,
in.
yeah, from Steve. Eldritch Blast.
Yeah. Instead of paying him for it, we stole it.
Yeah. Okay.
As you sit there and compare the two, you also realize that they are not identical. The shape of the island is identical.
Yeah.
Most of the named locations are, but they're both missing different things.
I'm not gonna do now. I'll sit down another time. Look at it. Well, should I sit down and look at it now, though? Hold on. Items. I'm gonna pull this up over here. Save image.
You could just open it in browser.
Stop! I don't care.
Okay.
No, you could. I'm putting it on screen so I can look at it in the video too. Okay. So what do we got here? Egmore Farms is the
Missing the
same.
cat.
Bass Fall is the same. That's the same. The Misty Woods actually has a name in that one.
Yeah.
Crowbar
Like,
Hills didn't
oh.
exist. Port Ace existed. Berksel's not
Basketball's
there.
not there. The lake by Bassfall is actually named.
Oh yeah. Lake Wimbo.
I wombo, you wombo.
Is it? Does that even say lake?
Yeah, it says Lake Maybald, but I keep saying meatball.
No, I'm talking about the one on the bottom right next to Bass Fall.
Walk.
Oh, I'm
It's
hungry.
Loch Wimbo.
It also looks like there's some outskirt islands.
Yeah.
I want to go to the sand castle.
I think we're going there soon. Okay, and then
Capture the flag.
We're missing. Well, Lake Maybald's on there, but there's something in the middle of it, but I can't read that. Okay.
I think that's the point.
Yeah, I gotcha. Egmore's the same. Cool. All right.
The island in Lake, what is that? Lake Maybald?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's actually named.
Yeah.
Just unclear.
Okay.
Yep.
There's something up top there too. Or does that say Oh, that says Marsukum. Marsukum. Got it.
Someone was a little heavy with the coffee creamer.
That's cool.
That sucks.
Bet. Alright, I'm gonna close these for now.
No, honestly, it looks cool as shit. It just, it looks like someone missed their, right by Bassfall, like Mount Bassfall,
Hey,
right
buddy,
above
hey,
it.
this is a PG video.
Yeah.
No.
PG-13.
Okay. Well, this is very huge.
Well, I guess we could do without your stuff then, because the whole reason we were going to go in the Masno Guild was for a piece of the map, and now we don't need that, so guess we could just go.
No. That stuff is still very important to me. At least the one item is. Do you want to? I say we go. Let's go get our cloaks, Fluffy, and we'll go down.
Well,
Let's don't think about this too much. Just do it.
Well, the pieces of the map are still going to be tracked, so I think we should still split them up. Correct?
Put them in my bag of holding.
True.
Yeah, but then they'd be together.
True.
Sure. We're thinking about this too much.
Sure, Peaches. What would you like to do? What would you like to do? You carry one, someone else carry another one.
I think that might be the best bet.
Alright. I think keep it as he keeps one and you keep one.
Okay.
I'll keep the portion with the compass.
And I'll take the other one and put it in my little front sack with
any- Sorry.
Go ahead.
Does anybody have any input? Fred, Orifice, questions, input?
Nah. I'm good. I'm making a walk.
Alright, always. Orifice? Thank you for opening those, by the way. Very impressive, brother.
There, can I
Take a second.
investigate the briefcases, like, just as a precaution to make sure there aren't any, like, hidden doors or, like, flaps or something? It's just the pieces of the map.
Sure, make an investigation check. So Peaches has the map. Who else has the map? Brian, you're gonna keep it on? Or you have it in the bag of holding?
Yeah. In fact, I'll make sure I add it to my inventory now.
Go.
Hello.
I have a question, actually.
I'm not taking questions at the moment.
Alright, never mind.
Speak.
You're from here, it seems. You know a thing or two, because you've seen a thing or two. Before we, go and just jump right into the underground, do you have any, input for us? Any, advice?
Keep to yourself. Only ask questions that you want an answer for. Don't overstep many people, if any at all.
Alright.
The laws down there that are up here are not equal. Make sure
There ain't no laws when you're drinking claws.
make sure you stay with a battle buddy at all times.
Alright.
I got a question.
I'm not taking questions. But speak.
Should we bring our currencies with us or
Ooh,
leave
that's a great
them?
question.
You can, but I would suggest that you hold tight to them. Because a person of my stature can take it while standing next to you, and you'd never know.
Exactly. So I'm gonna leave. I'll leave 300 silver on my body, and I'm gonna put the rest in a little baggie or some sort, and leave it with Jackass.
Very smart.
I'm gonna kind of tuck it in with all the other shit that he's
we still
holding.
have to talk to the freaking police. The guards.
Screw them.
Yeah, true.
The police.
We could do that after, though.
Yeah, we said we meet up back at the casino. Yeah, we could do that after if we live. That's a very good idea, Z.
Alright. I think we're ready. We should try to Fluffy first, see if we
Yes.
can get through the vents.
You might have
so that way we
cloaks.
won't have to get. Yep, so that way we won't have to get disguises. And then if we do have to,
I think we should still
I
have
think we should.
disguises.
Yeah, I agree. We should have cloaks regardless.
well, how do you expect we do that?
I mean, we could just make or. I mean, I'm sure they can't be pricey. 3
I mean,
silver.
they don't. You can't buy one of the Masnal Guild cloaks, I would assume.
Yeah,
You
but
have to
like
earn it.
a cloak is something. I'm sure not everyone has the most. I'm like Carl. Orifice is it just the Masno Guild down there?
No.
Oh, okay. So that's what I'm saying. There's multiple guilds. Yes.
Yes.
There's different cloaks. I'm sure.
So
Alright,
I'm sure if we just get a cloak of some sort, it'll be better than
The
no
DM
cloak
finger
at
is
all.
up.
It is. Kyle, you know that there is only one guild down there. It is just the Manado Guild who's in the main control, but there are other non-associated people who live there too.
Okay.
But the only guild that's
Ah.
down there, there's only 2 main girls on the island that you would know of.
The
Is the
10
Tea Leaves and the
Leaves?
Masmo girls.
Yes.
That's what I was waiting to say, but Orion talks a lot.
Sorry.
That's okay. No.
I'm just very
Continue.
excited.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's go get cloaks and then go to Fluffy's and then see if we can get through the vents.
Or
All right,
We have to go see that fluffy fuck.
to the salon.
First thing Fred says in an hour.
That pancake fucking
That
bitch.
pancake pussy.
Okay.
Yeah, we're all moving. Finally.
Are you guys checking out?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna do one last sweep of the room, make sure we got everything. I'm gonna
Already
check my
done.
notes and whatever. All right,
Yep.
bet.
You triple check it, triple check the double check, and so you feel confident you leave anything behind. So you guys don't leave anything anywhere. So all your weapons and items and tools are right where they left, where they were left. Only thing missing is well, now 3 companions that were once associated with your party. But other than that, you guys are good. So you head down, and who's gonna make their way to the front desk? There's a little bit of a line, so you have to wait like a couple minutes, but
I'll go because I have the
Nose goes.
keys and stuff.
okay, sounds good. You make
Did
your way down.
anyone? I'm gonna turn everyone. Does anyone have a guest pass on them?
You're gonna just see it right, like look at the ground.
All right. Nah, I'm gonna go wait in line with the one that I have in the house key.
Okay, sounds good. Eventually, you wait your turn and make your way to the front. You can see a humanoid individual stood there, dressed in the red coat. They look up at you and greet you. Hi, how can I help you today?
Hello, I'm checking out of the penthouse.
Oh, do you have your passes and keys with you?
Yes, I'm gonna hand him what I have.
Okay. He looks down and looks back up at you. Hi, do you have 2 other passes? Says here in
No.
our books that we checked out 2 other passes.
Did I? I don't remember having any other passes.
Well, I'm just going off our records here, so if you don't have them, we could just charge you for them.
Well, I'm not sure if I was ever given them.
Oh boy.
Make a deception check with disadvantage as he's using his notes for reference.
Deception.
Disadvantage.
Okay, I rolled a 16 and a nat 20, so
16 total or 16?
no, I straight roll 16, so deception is +3, so 19.
Well, all right. I'm gonna have a talk with somebody. I'll be back. He leaves the desk for a second. Heads to the back and comes back to the front. Yeah, he's not working today, so I wasn't really able to ask him any questions. But I guess we just wrote it down wrong in the. That's odd though, because we are missing 2 passes. But all right. So for the 4 nights at 30 gold pieces a night, looking at 120 gold pieces plus a 15 gold piece maintenance and cleaning fee. So 135 gold pieces.
Cool. She turns around. Yep.
Doesn't have enough.
Okay, one moment.
Oh yeah, take your time.
I'm gonna turn back. Do each of you have 30 gold pieces?
Yep.
For what again?
To check out for the 4 nights. To split it evenly, it's like 30 gold pieces each.
All right, here is 300 silver.
Oh, and silver's crazy. Would it be 300?
Yeah. 10 silver is 1 gold.
Wow. Okay, I guess I'll cover Fred then. I'll give you 60.
Go.
Just
Or
rummaging through my pockets.
you
Yes.
have 30 gold.
Yes.
All right. So
So 30, 60, 90, 120. So Peaches, you'd pay 15.
you don't know that. Well, then plus the cleaning fee would be the other 15, right?
Oh, 100, it's 135. There's
Oh,
5 of you guys. So you get 4 of you guys
Yeah.
paid 40 or
Yep.
30, I mean,
Yep.
and then you just pay 15.
okay.
Yeah, it's
Sounds good.
not a big deal.
There, I'll put the money on the counter.
It's funny that
Yeah.
like Zach slowly runs out of money when Caleb's not here.
Yeah.
His personal bank.
Yeah, sounds good.
Thank
Also,
you.
Elazador has stock in the bank at Kerbo Hills too.
Oh, true.
It's been slowly increasing in value. I've been
Oh
keeping
shit.
track.
Oh, we're going back, baby.
I have to find him though. Maybe the account's locked.
F that.
Um,
We'll rob it.
Now I got some Gragaborian gold. I can bribe them.
Yep.
it's true. Well, I hope you enjoyed your stay here. Pleasure having you, and hope to see you again soon. Takes
Yeah.
the gold and all that silver and dumps it behind the desk.
Thank you. I'll leave and walk back to the group and then hurry out of there.
Okay, sounds good. You walk through the busy lobby interior, past the racks of unique clothing items, as advertisements for the Dancing Lantern. Head back out into the main streets and reconvene with the group.
Heck yeah. Should
And Jackass was with us.
Sure. Yep.
Okay.
You brought Jackass with you.
Should we go to Piercing Point or should we go to the other place? I don't think Goods and Things would have cloaks. I imagine the armory would. I don't know though.
Sure.
I mean, there's clothing stores.
Mm,
Well, there's 2 ways we could do this. If you want to go to the clothing store, you could have a more custom feel to your cloak. Piercing Point, you could probably assume that they're going to be nice and cheap and probably pretty shit.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I also just spent all that money
Yeah, I think cheap is the name of the game for our group.
right now, yeah.
Okay.
I'm also gonna hand Peaches 20 gold, just in I don't know how much the cloak's gonna be, and then I'm gonna
Okay.
go use the bathroom.
Okay.
In D&D.
Yeah, meta gaming at its finest. Okay, yeah, we'll go to the cheapo store, the
Yeah.
stuff and things.
The Dollar General of their
The
time.
the Dollar General of
Funny.
of
Well, are you going to Goods and Things? That's like the general store. Or do you want to go to Piercing Point, which is more of the like the weapon area? That's where you guys have been with the your daggers and armor pieces and stuff. You have
Where's-
seen cloaks there.
Where's Fluffy's? Which one's like on the way or closer?
Uh, Goods and Things is right down the street from Fluffy's.
We're going there.
Okay, sounds good. Eventually you make your way there. And just to speed things up to run through it, you enter inside and you see an assortment of different cloaks, all very dark in color and worn and torn, for 12 silver pieces each.
Can I
What was that?
Sorry.
You're cutting out.
I'm gonna sift through and find the best looking one for my size.
Okay, sounds good. You look through, and what color do you find? What does the cloak look like? It's more beat up than anything, but
I was
you
gonna
could
say
choose like a dark color.
I would assume it's black.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you find a black cloak, and it has a couple of different tears in the back and near the hood itself. But this one is definitely in the better quality than the other ones that you're able to find. But eventually, you find enough cloaks to fit your whole party. Um, Comes to 6 gold pieces total,
Okay.
and you're given the cloaks, and you head out.
Yep. And go. I'll pass out the cloaks and be like, "It's on me," because Orion gave me 20 silver
Yeah.
pieces.
Sounds good.
And then, yeah.
Good. At this point, it is a little past noon as the fog still resides high in the sky. Sun pierces through. Some birds chirp, are flying over the top of the city of Berksel. People are walking on the streets. The presence of armed guards is now up from what it was a couple nights ago. But
As
you
always,
guys eventually reconvene with your cloaks and head over to Fluffy's. Is that what you guys are doing?
yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
Head over to Fluffy's, and it's a decently busy exterior. There's people coming and going down the path itself. You can see the two-story in scale structure in the front of it, in which the glass windows you could see inside into the bakery area where he is selling his stacks, his pancakes. Some more people are on the inside. See Fluffy's Stacks Emporium. Wooden letters over the top as you head inside to this unique, colorful experience of a place. You step inside, and Fluffy, the big elephant man, towering over y'all, 10, 12 feet tall, helping groups of individuals, uh, checking some of them out. And as you step inside, the door squeaks open, and he looks over and notices all of you guys standing there. He finishes checking out the group of people there. Oh, sorry, we're closed. If I could have everybody leave.
Every time.
Thanks for coming. He, everybody's like, what? I just wanted some stack. No, sorry. Y'all have to get out.
I love Fluffy.
He forces everybody out, leaving just the group of you guys in there.
Yeah,
Door.
get out. His food sucks.
Oh,
Locks the door behind you guys. Hey, welcome back. I'm glad to see you guys still alive.
good to see you as well.
Fluffy, my favorite pastry maker.
Hi. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Red Eldritch Blast, everybody.
Um,
What brings you guys back?
Your
Hold on.
pancakes, of course.
We all have our cloaks on, right?
If you'd like to.
Yeah, I would like to have mine on. I'm
Okay.
gonna have my hood up.
Sounds good. You all put it on, and they're all torn and thin and cheap.
Perfect.
But yeah, they're on.
And like, I'm gonna like walk up to him and like, we're here to go to the underground.
He looks right at you, Izanami, and looks back at Orion. That's why.
Well,
Yeah, no. You talk.
yeah, we have some business to take care of.
I thought we talked before. It's not something I want to be associated with.
Oh, well
I
then you weren't associated.
Who's there to prove that?
Your mom? No, I don't know. What do you mean?
I worked so hard to grow this business. I don't want to be involved with the Masno Guild. They could take it.
Okay.
They could take this all from me.
I'll take it.
Well, do you know any other way we could get in? It's like Orion's like down, taking a step back, like, oh, whoops.
I'm sure there's entrance points around town.
Okay.
I've seen some shady folk going to the towers around here.
Towers. Like, tilted tower? Like, what are we talking? Like, tall towers, small towers, wide towers?
Like the towers that
Plain
make up
towers.
the walls of the town. Those old original towers.
Oh.
Elaborate.
They're all closed off now. Most of them
Oh.
are fenced off.
Mm.
Yes.
People are
Elaborate.
usually told to stay away.
Elaborate.
You know, you could
Alright.
he
Fluffy.
bites his tongue a little.
Yes. Yeah.
I just don't understand how it's gonna be tied
Elaborate.
back to you.
Well, if you get caught, you're not gonna tell them you went down my way.
No.
No, why would we do that? We like you.
Exactly.
Nah.
Deception.
Don't listen to Fred.
With Fred's help, DC is increased. But Peaches and Orion, could you make a persuasion check?
God damn it, Fred. Persuasion?
Yeah.
I am proficient.
You first.
13 plus 6.
18.
19.
Okay. Looks over at you, Fred.
Persuade the
Looks
pants
back
off
at these two.
this guy.
Oh yeah, start. No, I'm joking.
He looks back into his cooking area, preparation area. Looks back outside into the streets. All right, just make it quick. Don't get caught. I didn't see you go in there. So if you get caught, you broke in, and
You took
I'm
the
not
words
getting
right out
involved.
of my fucking face, Fluffy. I was gonna ask if you wanted us to stage a break-in.
Well, no, I don't want you to destroy my store, but
we could rough you up a little bit.
I'd
One
be glad
window.
to do that.
One window.
We
You
could
gotta
punch you in
make
the
one
face a
about-
couple times.
Man, ooh, let me do that.
how about? All right, fine. Yeah, go break a window back there in the storage room.
Yes. All right.
And,
Punch you?
No, and I didn't see you.
All right, we got to make this look more believable, so I'm going to go outside to that window and throw a rock from outside in.
It's a good thing the guards have increased around this town.
Yep.
Hmm.
Okay.
What about
I'll
an
be.
elegant blast to the face?
I think no.
I'll be here.
No. I don't think we should break a window.
I think we should break a window.
I
I
think we should break the
personally
window.
think we should take some product and make it look like they stole your
Oh
pancake.
yeah, like, give me all your supplies, and then we'll go.
No,
Broken window sounds better, right?
I'll break anything.
I don't. You could pay for.
I'll give you 3
We're
copper.
overloading Fluffy right now.
I'll give you 3 copper to break your
Dude,
window.
I imagine like Steve has like 2 Eldritch Blasts just like ready to go, like flaring
yeah.
up.
Every time he looked at me,
But
I
it's
had
not
to
at the
say,
window, it's at his like pancake
Well,
stash.
here's the thing. I don't want to break your window for no reason because
I
that's
do.
if we get caught, and I don't think that we will. So I don't
We're
want
gonna get caught. Plan for the
All right.
worst, hope for the
So-
best.
I'll break the window if you're not
Well,
back here by tomorrow at this time.
Well,
Okay.
everybody's like distracted. I'm gonna back up outside.
Who's
grab
just
a
gonna hear a
rock.
window break anyway?
Yeah.
You're gonna break the window.
Yeah.
Okay. You find a rock on the ground, and you are now stood in the back side of Fluffy's within a group of people who are walking around. You have seen and passed guards as you're walking that way. You throw the rock at the window. Okay.
Oh God.
You throw the rock at the window, and it smashes. People turn their heads.
I
People
put my
start to
head
question
down.
you.
and
Okay.
Nothing to
Walk
see
back, walk
here.
back in there.
Yep. You hear a metal on metal sound come from behind you. Hey, you there?
Who?
You turn and look, and you see a
He's the
group of
only
2
person there.
Oh.
armed guards approaching you.
He went that way.
No, sir, I saw you do this.
No, he went that way. Don't worry. He's my twin. He went that way.
Sir, you want to, okay. So, have a talk with us. Come on over here.
Okay.
He grabs your arm and leads you to the side of the road and sits you down.
I'm gonna look out in the lobby.
Well, we hear the
you don't
window
see him.
break.
I don't see
You-
him.
Nope, you hear a faint smash come from you.
Oh God, I love this.
Yeah. Izanami and Carl, you hear a faint shatter come from deep within Fluffy's workshop area.
Fluffy. Speaking of breaking in, you might want to go check out what that sound was.
Yeah, well, didn't your friend there say he's gonna go smash the window?
You did just walk out.
Oh man. Should we go check on him, or you think he's fine?
I mean,
No, we should check.
I think he's fine.
I mean, he's fine.
I mean, if he doesn't come back in a little bit, we could go check.
Okay.
I don't think we have a little bit. There were a lot of guards outside. I think we should check, see where he's at. And,
I see what you guys think of me. Fine.
Well, you didn't listen to us.
You don't hear this, buddy.
But yeah, I think we should quick check it out, see where he's at, try to grab him if we can, and then head on into the vents before we cause any more commotion.
All right, Peaches.
Well,
Be warned. If the guards got him, you gotta, you know.
Why can't you do that?
What the fuck?
You're a lady too. That's not me.
Oh, both of you do it.
I'm a woman of God.
Oh my gosh. Title of this video: Sexual Favors. Jeez.
How to get out of a ticket.
Yeah, no, I guess I'll go investigate the... Well, I didn't even hear it. Never mind.
No, you didn't hear it.
Yeah.
No.
No, but they said to check the window. They said, "Oh,
True.
you should check on that
Oh.
sound." All right.
it-
Well,
No, no.
God,
I'm just
Nick.
gonna leave the shop and see if I can find Fred.
Okay. You leave the shop heading towards the back of it, where Fred is now sat on the ground with 2 guards around him.
I'm just gonna
Why? You aren't there yet. You don't hear anything. Fred, as you're sat there, the 2 guards, one of them has their hand on their hilts of their sword. The other one is reaching towards its back, and he pulls out a small rope.
Oh,
What?
A rope?
Rope. Yep.
It's getting kinky.
Why? Why?
What do you mean,
You,
why?
you didn't see us standing there?
I'm not doing anything. It was my twin.
Sir, I saw you. We were
No,
2 inches from you.
we look so alike. He went that way. I was just like eating a waffle, and he
All
ran.
right, so no, if you're gonna lie to us, sir, could you stand up and put your hands behind your back?
Jesus.
I'll stand up and just stand here and talk to you guys. I won't put my hands behind my back.
Okay. He looks at his other buddy and nods his head. The other guy grabs your one arm, and this guy grabs your other arm.
All right,
And-
I'll just blast.
Are you?
As they grab me, I'm gonna have it ready.
Okay. They
my
are in the process of grabbing your arms. They don't look down at your hands, so they don't see anything.
I fuck with it, not gonna lie.
I'm gonna have my eyes like
Act like he's
flaming
Iron
with
Man.
Eldritch Blast energy, even though it's not gonna do anything. It's just intimidation.
Okay.
I'm gonna have like a
Sounds good.
demon voice. Get off me.
That was really good.
Wait, what?
That was a good
You
voice.
can make an intimidation check.
Fuck yeah.
I thought you were gonna... Never mind. I won't say that.
I have a +6 on intimidation. And a natural 20.
Sounds
Should
good.
intimidate more often.
Yeah.
You go over, and the one guard that was grabbing your hand and your other arm, he lets go and immediately like cowards and runs away. The other guy is already behind you at this point and in the process of tying your hands together.
Hmm.
They're both on either side of you.
Am I able to like grab his hand with mine? Even though he's trying to tie me up?
You could certainly try.
Alright, I'm gonna try that and try and burn him with the Eldritch Blast in my hand.
Sir, that's not my hand.
I love the way you use Eldritch Blast, Steve. That's cool. That's cool.
Pushing a little bit, but it's cool.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, you grab his hands, and with the energy sparkling, it's like radiating throughout it. It doesn't necessarily damage him, but it definitely gives him a little bit of a zap. And as it does so, the rope that was in the process of tying your hands drops. The guy's like, "Oh,
Sir,
I'm gonna
could
turn
you
around and
stop
face him.
resisting? Okay. You turn around and face him, and you're just staring down, and have a group of people staring at you too as you're assaulting these group of guards that are in the town. What are you doing?
Just fucking yelling right. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Nice.
Bro, back away. I don't like being tied up.
All right, fine. He steps backwards.
I told you I would stand up. And you agreed to the tying up.
Hell yeah, Steve.
So you just think you could smash a window and get away with it?
Told you already. That was my twin.
It wasn't your twin, sir.
He went over there.
Sir, it was not your twin. I
Oh,
saw
he
you
went
do
over
it.
there. He went over there. Go look for
Sir,
him.
it was not your twin. He's
It was
holding
my
his
twin.
hand
His
on
name
his
is
hilt.
Frank. He went over there.
He's unsheathing his sword.
Put that back.
Am I like out the window yet or no?
You're on the corner. You can see all this happening. He's like in the center of the building, so he's like 15. He's like 20, 25 feet away from you. He's pulling out his sword, Fred. Sir, stop resisting. And you can hear some clanging. Peaches, you hear guards come from behind you and running towards the scene.
I hope everything's all right out there. Can't wait to go
He's
to the
pulling his
underground. He's pulling
short
his
sword out. He has a short sword out now, and he's holding it towards you. A little bit more so protecting himself, not so threatening because of your role. But he has a short sword out towards you.
I don't know what to do
Keep
here.
pausing it. Sir, stop resisting. We just want to have a talk. You escalated the situation.
We could talk. You know what? If you would like, I will sit back down, and we could talk like that.
Yeah, why don't you do that, sir?
All right. Won't sit down.
Okay. Each of the guards run past you and are now making their way towards Fred, who is sitting down with a armed guard holding a sword towards his throat.
My throat.
I'm
So we're not taking any chances after what happened in the Dancing Lantern. So any little misdemeanor we're taking extreme precaution about. And as you hear that, the groups of guards, you can hear them from behind you as 4 more of them show up.
I'm gonna walk like in the alleyway and
There's
just
no alleyway.
pretend what is it just like the main
This is just
street?
like, yep, this is the main street.
Oh.
This is the back side of the building.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna walk in the main street and like pretend, well, I guess not pretend, but like be a like watching bystander and just
Yeah,
like
there's groups of
stare.
people watching. Easy enough.
Ah!
Okay. Sounds good. What are the rest of you guys doing inside Fluffy's?
It's beautiful weather.
Fluffy, you sure you don't want to go check on the commotion out front of your shop?
There's no commotion out front. I heard that you said there was a shattering of glass coming from behind,
Yeah, that's
and
what I
your
meant.
friend
Behind.
walked out. Well, I'll go make sure my stock is all right.
Okay.
So how long would you say it's been? Since
2 minutes.
2 minutes. Well, not that I would have heard it, but all right.
Oh. Since your mom
Fred
called out,
left.
it's been like
Since
2 minutes.
Fred left.
Since Fred left, it's been like 3 minutes.
Okay, man, it doesn't work.
A whole like backstory thing is going through my head now.
Can
That I'm
Like
looking up.
flashing before your eyes.
can okay. How many guards would you say are around him?
Right now there's 5.
Bye, friends.
Fred's really putting a bad name on her.
See,
know.
I want to save all my spells for the
Yeah.
thing.
I have a plan. Maybe.
Yeah.
Fred, you hear coming from the way that the guy went running. You hear a gallop of horses
Oh fuck.
approaching you. The Okay. The guards step forward and completely surround you, Fred.
the guy in the front, he's shaking a little bit, still holding the sword towards you. Takes a step back as the guards surround you. Sir, why did you have to escalate the situation?
I didn't escalate it. My twin did.
Sir, I'm getting sick of your shenanigans.
Can I cast
Basically.
thaumaturgy and make like a big explosive boom sound from behind everybody?
So there's houses right behind you from where you stood. In like one of the houses.
Steven, that was your plan?
I'm working on it. We're getting there.
Yeah, like like a house behind all the guards, like where their backs are turned. I want to create like a big explosive boom from one of the houses. Doesn't matter which one.
Boom.
Would you say that you brought the boom?
Stop.
I would say I bring the boom to you. Yeah. That's what I do.
But if there's more than one of you doing it, you'd
Alright, well,
say
I'm
it's
gonna
like a
I'm
we
gonna
thing,
bring
right?
the boom to everyone.
So what are you gonna do with dramaturgy?
Yeah, I'm just gonna create a large explosive sound.
And it
from
sounds
home.
like the squeak.
Like imagine the sound of a meth lab blowing up. That is the sound it's going to be from this house.
Okay. Sounds good.
Kind of like yeah.
Okay. So your range is 30 feet, so you cause it to happen 30 feet from behind you. Is that what you're doing? Like in the houses?
Like the guards, like at the guards' backs. Yeah.
Okay. Um, are you staying within the crowd, or are you going further so you can make the distance further?
Yeah. I'm gonna go closer towards Fred.
Mhm.
And hope the guards turn their back to look at the sound. And if they do, I'm gonna run in there and try to grab them.
Okay. Sounds good. Just so I know, like the positioning of you, because that'll determine the situation. But since you're gonna stay within the crowd and kind of hunker down, you call out verbally and look within the 30-foot range, and a crack, big explosion radiates through the air. This thunderous noise. The one guard that is still holding the sword towards Fred looks up and past them as the other four turn.
This is where my plan starts. So they're all looking away from me?
The one in front of you is looking not directly at you anymore. They're still looking in your direction. But you're on the ground and they're looking like upwards towards the
Okay.
explosion.
As they're doing that, I'm going to use Disguise Self and look like one of them.
Using what? Like a spell? That's a cantrip, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, it's not a cantrip. It's a first level spell.
First level spell. Okay.
And then just act normal, like, what the fuck was that?
Okay. Sounds good. That is verbal and schematic. So what do you say when you call out to cast a spell?
Oomba boomba oomba boomba.
Okay. The the guard who is looking towards and in your direction hears you. Does this die? No. Hears you, and as you're touching yourself and voicing out your thing, because it is a verbal and somatic. He in the periphery of his vision, he looks down. What is this? He looks down towards you. The rest of the guard is still looking away. But Peaches, you see, uh, you see Fred shape change and morph his appearance into one of the guards.
Bro, where'd he go?
She's dying.
Yo, that literally fucking killed me.
Boomba, boomba.
Oomba boomba. Oh my god.
Oh, I thought he went under the bench. I can't find him.
Sir, I know it's you. I don't know how you did that, but I know it's you. And he holds his
What do
sword
you
out towards you.
mean?
Sir, I saw you do that. I don't know how you did that.
Bro, you're tripping. I'm gonna pull up my sword. Back up. I'm with you. I'm on your side.
Sir, stand down. The rest of the guards turn around, and with the explosion, 3 of them run off. The other one stays there.
This could get funky.
One of them doesn't know what to do. With the other one
Oh, he's
holding the
the
sword towards you.
imposter.
Peaches, what are you doing? You saw which one Fred is. You know that he morphed his appearance.
I literally don't know how to help him. He got himself in this situation. I don't know what to do.
This is the Spider-Man meme.
Do I see her?
No?
I'm going to... Shit.
Because you said you were going to go grab him after the explosion.
Yeah, but then he, like, changed his appearance, so, like, I hesitated.
It's fair.
Okay, I guess I'll go back into Fluffy's, and I'll tell the group what's going on.
There we go.
Sounds good. You start making your way back into the Fluffies. Steve, or Fred, you still have the guard looking at you. The other one is stood next to you, has their sword out, and was holding it at the guy that you're in front of, and also you. Not sure what to do.
Come on, help me out. He's the imposter.
Sir, I know it's you. And the other guy, this guard is, I mean, they're all wearing the same armament, so it's all like, yeah, they're all like pointing at each other. Make a persuasion check.
He doesn't know what to do. Alright, persuasion.
Boomba, boomba, boomba.
22.
Total?
16 plus 6.
Okay. Okay. The other guard stays there hesitant, with the main guard still holding his sword towards you. Sir, I don't know what to do. I don't know who to believe. Holding the sword back and forth. The other guy still holds it towards you. What are you doing, dude? He's the guy that's holding the sword in front of you. Starts step forward and closer to you.
I start backing up.
Okay. Sir, I know it's you. We're not taking any chances.
Bro, it's definitely you, sir.
He pulls his sword back and is getting ready to swing at you.
This is a game of chess, and Steve's playing checkers.
Yep.
No, he's playing, like, ping pong.
Alright, he, like, picked the sword up and ready to swing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna block. I'm gonna go all defensive.
I like that.
Okay.
Huh?
I don't think I've ever seen someone use block before. That's cool.
Okay, sounds good. He's gonna swing at you with disadvantage.
Yep.
And that is a 14 to hit.
Damn.
Hits.
Okay. If you take damage while you're disguising yourself, what does that mean? I don't want to play your character and look it up. So
I wonder if it's concentration, yeah.
I don't think it does anything. It just says it lasts an hour.
But under that, does it say, like, concentration?
Yeah, does it have the C on it?
No.
Oh. Well,
it lasts an hour.
Fair enough.
DM is double checking.
Triple. Peaches, what did you do?
I came back to Fluffy's, and I was like, Fred fucked up.
Was no surprise there.
Well, while Logan's looking this up, I could go for some, like, Fiesta lime chicken.
In character?
No, like IRL, bro.
Oh,
like,
okay.
Low-key, I kind of want Chipotle.
Do it.
Yes,
It's
dude.
so far away.
DoorDash.
I can't DoorDash.
Fred,
To my
the
house.
sword comes swinging down, and you attempt to block it. And as you do so, this guy seems trained in the arts. He seems like these guards seem to be well trained with it. And as you're attempting to block, he pushes the sword with his sword edge, and the tip of it kind of nicks your neck, and you take 5 slashing damage.
Bitch. Oh shit.
The other guard is like, "Sir, what are we doing? I don't know what to do." The other guy's like still
Oh.
trying to point back and forth.
Help me out! He's trying to hurt me.
I like it.
Sir, I'm not attacking either of you guys. And as he says that, you hear that the hoof marks coming from behind you.
Hmm.
The horses go near.
Okay, boy.
Can we? I don't know what to do here. Did Pete just make it back, Logan, and tell us?
She would have by this point, yeah.
Okay. Where is he? Where is he?
He's in the middle of the street, and there's a guard that has a sword up to his neck.
Oh boy. And then I'm gonna.
But he also disguised himself as a guard.
Oh. All right. Well, let's try and do something. And I'll just start running.
Does everybody follow?
I'm gonna go back out with him.
The horses. Is there guards on them?
You don't know yet. They're not there yet. You just hear you just hear them getting closer.
Okay. Interesting.
Yep. Let's roll initiative,
I
Fred.
was about to say I was like, I can feel the turn base coming. I was trying to get as far as I could without having to dash.
This could have all been avoided if you just listened to us and we went into the vents.
That's okay.
Yep. Okay. Fred, what'd you roll?
0.
Like a natural 1?
Yeah.
Cool.
Wow.
They get 2 turns before you get 1.
I got a
They do.
6.
There's a firearm special?
Wait, is that an actual thing?
That's how I do it. If you get a natural 20, you attack. You get like a surprise round with it. And then if you get a natural 1, you get fucked up.
I was just joking. I didn't know that was a fucking thing.
That's how I do it. I
funny.
mentioned that before. Yep. Peaches, what'd you get?
6.
Okay. Ryan, what'd you get?
11.
Okay. Is Nami and Carl, are you going with them too?
Yep.
I suppose.
Maybe.
Let's see. What did I roll? Got a 15.
Fucking, I skipped the ad. All right.
All because I threw a rock at a window.
That's what I was thinking.
You escalated the situation, dude. It would not have gotten to this point if you
No,
didn't
we
fuck
would
them
have
up.
already been in the vents.
And now we're getting a
Oh.
bad reputation on ourselves.
After we just
No.
had a good reputation.
Well, I was waiting for you to be
Carl.
like, do you know who we are? Like the ones that saved the town?
I thought you were gonna ignore him and then just jump through the window
And
and
then
we
run
were
away?
just gonna run. Yeah.
No, you gotta escalate it. Carl, what'd you get?
Natural 20.
Oh!
Ooh.
Sounds good. I don't have a battle map of this, but yeah, Carl, you managed to get out and dart out of the dance, or get out of Fluffy's Emporium first. What would you like to do?
Okay, so like I'm not even in this fight then.
Nope, you're out the front, and the back of the structure itself is like 75 to 80 feet from where you
Jesus.
guys all stand.
Okay, because I have to
It's
use
a big
that.
building.
That's a great call. I'll be back.
Okay. So we'll say he just darts around. Z, you're up with the guard on deck.
I guess I'll just start making my way over.
All right, you gonna dash? Full dash?
Yeah, I'll full dash.
What's your movement?
30?
Okay.
No.
Um,
Fuck, what is it? Yeah, no, it is 30, I think. I don't know. I don't even know where you look for that.
Go on your character sheet. It's like
Yeah.
next to your inspiration, like 2 boxes to the left of your hit points.
Oh, yeah, it is 30. Okay, yeah.
Cool. So
Right
you can go
there.
60 feet. So you are turning the corner and see Fred stood in front of the guard. You see 3 guards stood in a circle. 1 guard is swinging down at another. You don't see Fred anywhere.
Great.
Yeah. You also see, as you turn the corner, you could see within the crowd, 15 or so feet back from these guards, is a group of 2 horses with guards riding on the top. These ones seem to be dressed in a more advanced fatigue than the other ones.
Whoop whoop.
All right, I'll just stand there and play my bagpipes, battle music.
Okay.
Duh.
This guard's gonna slash down at you, Fred. First one for a 12 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. You take 11 slashing damage as the short sword comes down, whiffs through. He is. He'll attack again.
How much? 11
This
did you
time
say?
for 11 for the first one. Yep. Second one is a 18 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. 12 slashing damage this time. As a quick
Damn.
recession, 1-2,
Getting fucked up.
slashing back down. Ending his turn. The other guy is going to stand there, not knowing what the hell to do, genuinely confused, holding his sword at both of you guys. Ending their turns. Orion, you're up with Peaches on deck.
I'm dashing.
What's your movement?
30.
Okay, sounds good. You're right around the corner with Z. Peaches, you're up. Fred on deck.
Am I close? I'm still at Fluffies, or am I close to them?
No, you're still at Fluffies. So you could dash to try to catch back up.
I will also dash. Yeah.
Sounds good. 30 feet as well.
Yeah.
Okay. So you, Z, and Orion are turning the corner, approaching the group of 3 guards. Peaches, at least you knew which one was Fred before you left. Orion, you turn the corner and you see 3 guards, 2 of them going at it, and 1 standing there not knowing what to do. Fred, you're up. Carl on deck.
I cast False Life.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Still saying defensive.
All right. Is that
Just
it?
keep holding my block.
Okay. Is false life an action or bonus action?
The first level spell, so I think it's an action.
Is that what it says?
It can be either.
Yeah, click on it.
Click on it and see what it says.
Some spells are bonus action spells.
Some of them are magic actions.
I feel like this one would be a bonus. Come on.
One, I think that's action.
Damn it!
Sounds good. So that's your action. Sounds good. You could use your reactions to.
Yeah, I just saw
do
that
shit.
right after my turn.
Yep. You're good. Well, a reaction. So like if you were to go ahead and hit you could use your reaction to counter that.
Counterspell.
I know what I'm gonna do next.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. You have movement. Bonus action if you like to use it.
He might hurt me. I'll stay where I am.
Okay. Carl's not here, or unless you are here, Zach. No.
No, he's in the bathroom.
Sounds good. He is meet up with the rest of you guys, and he has his movement for when he gets back. Z, you're up with the guard on deck.
I'm just gonna go to the crowd because yeah, I don't see Fred, so I'm not gonna assume Fred's in danger.
Okay, sounds good. You enter into the crowd. You see the
I'm gonna start
a
cheering
guard.
for like the one guard who's fucking up Fred. Yeah, kick his head in.
Okay.
Pete just told us that he looks like a guard now.
She didn't say which one.
Yeah, no, I'm just
Yeah.
saying. She said he looks like a guard.
Yep, that's true. Okay, guards up. If that ends your turn, Nick.
Yep.
You're within the crowd. You got closer. Guard is up. Orion, you're on deck. He's gonna make another attack. That's a 3. So whoops for the first one. Second one comes back for a 12. Does a 12 hit?
Fred.
Oh,
Fred?
me? Shit, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only one
Yeah.
getting beat up.
No
That
one
does.
else is
Okay.
in combat.
Yeah.
You take 8 slashing damage as this one comes down, making contact. Sir, we don't have to do this. You started it.
I gotta do math real quick.
You take 2 points off your normal hit points, right?
3.
Oh, 3.
Bro, you're the bad guy here. I'm not doing anything. I'm not even trying to hurt you.
Sir, you hurt my friend. That's why he ran away.
I did nothing to your friend.
Just stand down. Put the weapon down. Get on the ground.
All right. I will.
That's his turn. Do you?
Yeah.
Okay. You drop your weapon. You go down on your knees. Yeah. Okay. The guard steps forward and steps closer to you. No, no. Good. Revert back to yourself.
What do you mean?
Sir, I know it's you. Revert back to yourself. I don't know how you did it. Hey
Bro,
man, I still don't know what to do. So I'm just gonna stand here. The other guy's holding a sword, aiming at both you guys.
I'm gonna look at that guy and be like, bro, he's trying to hurt me. What are you gonna do? Stand there?
I was at your wedding.
I was your best man. Do you not remember?
I'm not gonna hurt either of you guys. I don't know what to do. We're out of initiative at this point, so Orion.
I'm gonna yell
Z.
out.
Uh-huh.
Like I see this, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna yell out, "Corrupt guard!"
That's what I was thinking.
Guard!
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Okay.
Boo!
You're breaking the law.
Being
Boo!
on your own kind. Boo!
I'm gonna look up to him and see what you're doing here. See what's going on?
How can we trust you if you can't even trust yourselves?
But get him!
You could see it in his eyes, Fred, that he's frantically looking around, but his anger is building. He's not happy at the situation at the moment. Sir, I don't want to have to do this. Just drop the disguise. He
You're
holds
a
it towards your neck.
murderer.
Help
Leave him
me!
alone.
Okay. The horse trots get louder, and the 2 horses near, they walk over and pull back on the reins. The horses kind of like force the people to step out of the way. They step in front of you, Z. They step in front of you, Z. You can no longer see the situation. The other 3 and Carl, you guys see the 2 sets of horses, as well as the 3 guards, one on his knees, and the other one holding a sword to their neck. The guards on the horses pull back on the reins. Oh, what's going on here? They step off and grab their sword. They grab their long swords out. These ones are in the same armor, but they have these like fabric shoulder pads, as well as a unique insignia on their helmet as they step off and hold their swords out to the situation. He smashed the window and he made oh, what's his name? Jerry. He had him run away, and the other guards on the horses step down. Yeah, that's Jerry's the one who called us over here. What's going on?
This guy knows. I'm pointing at the guy who's pointing the sword at both of us. This guy knows. I didn't even try to hurt this guy.
Hey man, I don't know what's going on here. He said that he's in a disguise and I don't know what to do. Kind of steps back from the situation. He threw a rock at the window. I tried to have a talk with him. He was resisting. He hurt my friend. He, I, he's not one of us. Just drop your disguise, and he pushes the blade into your neck a little bit.
Ow! Stand
He
there.
should be arrested. I know I can't see. I'm just screaming over the scar.
Okay, you can move and see. The horse just stood in front of you, so you just have to move a little bit.
Is
He
the
should
guy
be arrested.
is the guy off the horse?
Both of them are off the horses. Yeah,
Am I near the horses?
you can be if you'd like to be.
Horses.
Yeah,
Don't.
can I go near the horse?
Sure.
I don't want any part of this.
Just jump on it.
Am I still on my knees?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna very slowly go down and sit
Unzip
on
his
my butt.
pants.
Open my mouth and unzip his.
I'm gonna sit on my butt with my legs in front of me like this. And be like, I just want to see my wife and kids. I just want to see my wife and kids. I just want to see.
Yes. Yes.
I love it.
Make a deception check.
17.
Pretty good.
The two guards that hopped off the thing are going to make a intelligence check to see if they could see if you're not them.
You riding a motorcycle?
The one who hopped off the horse originally kind of just looks past it, and I hate how inconsistent the rolls are. The one, however, does look past your disguise and realize that you do have a disguise up.
The one on the horse?
The one of the two on the horse does. The other one does not.
Steven,
So
get
the
out
other
of
one
there.
sees through it. The other one's like, he puts his sword back down. The other guy's like, I'm with him. Yeah, I could see your disguise. Let's just not have this resort to violence. He pulls a sword out and steps closer to you. So you have a sword to your side and a sword to your neck. What are you doing?
All right. Okay.
You feel as though you have the one guy who doesn't know what the fuck to do. The other, one of the horse guys is on your side because you're your deception check and he couldn't see past your disguise. So you have the guy originally who was holding the sword to your neck and one of the horse guys holding the sword out and is attempting to step forward closer to you.
All right. All right.
Come on, Fred.
Sir, just drop the disguise and we could chat like humans and discuss this and not resort to violence. We're not taking any chances after the theater.
I'm going to put my hand out slightly, cast command, drop his weapon.
And command is a okay. On
This is
which
Third
one?
level.
On which one?
Oh man.
On what?
On who?
Oh, the one right in front of me with the sword to my neck.
Okay. Peaches, at this point, you would have made your way close to the horse.
Yes.
Okay.
While the guards aren't paying attention, I'm gonna casually take out. No, I won't. I won't take out anything. But I'm gonna like hit them, and be like, "Yah!" and then hopefully like have them take off.
Jeez.
Make a stealth check to see if you can get over there.
Shit.
What's the roll, Steve, for
Oh,
command?
jeez, dude.
Un momento.
Also,
Wisdom saving throw.
I imagine I'm close
Wisdom?
to.
Yeah.
Hang on, Aiden.
No, you're good. I'm not even doing anything. I just want to see if
16.
I'm close.
Passed.
Okay. As you call out, do you say drop the sword?
as you have to just like drop. It's a one-word verbal command. As you call out, sir,
Under my
I'm
breath.
not doing this. I gave you a chance.
Under my breath, I say drop.
He still hears you.
Yeah, as quiet as I can be. Just drop the sword.
Sir, drop your disguise and I'll drop the sword. The other
I don't know
guard
what you
is
mean.
right on your size now. Sir, I'm not playing this game.
Did Peach's thing work with the horses?
I
So what
rolled
is your stealth
4.
check? 4? Okay. Make a animal handling check.
Yes, sir. Favorite one.
8.
Poop.
Okay. As you're walking over,
Somehow.
all of the guards notice that you're over by the horses. And you smack them on their butt. Yep. So the rest of the guards just see you smack the horse on the ass. The horse turns and looks behind you, and like the tail like flaps back to the side and almost like whips you.
I'm gonna keep on walking.
Okay.
So imagine me, I just I just walk, I'm like, yeah.
Yep.
I just keep going.
Yep. They don't seem to care about the situation, but you do realize that the guards that were investigating your explosion are starting to head back towards the situation.
Ah.
Got it.
Sir, just drop to the skies. Orion and Z and Carl, you guys would all clock. The guy holding the sword to Fred's throat is looking up at the other guy, and he's grabbing a small rope from his waist and is walking behind Fred.
Yeah, definitely. I've narrowed it down. I know it's none of the horse guys. Except there's like 12 more guards.
Can I like circle my way back to where Orion is?
Yep. Sir, just drop to the skies. This doesn't have to get messy.
I don't know what disguise you're talking about.
All right, so you feel behind you, Steve. You feel the grasp of a firm grasp from the horse guy that was behind you on your hands, and you feel a rope getting taut around your wrists.
This is like watching a horror movie where they make like the wrong decisions all the time.
Yep.
Logan, before anything else
Look
happens,
behind you.
look what I sent you.
Reminds me of like
On
that
Discord?
one
Or
forum,
on Snap.
the one like commercial.
I'm sharing my
where,
screen.
like,
I don't want them to see.
they're getting chased
Hang on.
by a serial killer, and they're like, "Let's go to the barn.
Yeah.
Why don't we just go to the
Yeah,
running
yeah.
car?"
Yeah, that's Steve right now.
Or they're like sitting on the couch and like the guy's behind them with the sword and they're like in the Scream movie and she's like watching the Scream movie in the Scream movie and she's like, "Turn around, you're so stupid." And then the ghost face is behind her, like ready to stab her.
Steven, I
She's like,
love
"I'm
you.
not
see-
turning around."
But
You dead,
You're
boy.
making
You
some
dead. I'm sorry.
So here's my problem. I love that, but that's not something you could just tell me when you're tied up with guards around you.
I know.
If this
but
was mentioned before the session, 100%. But this is
I know.
I unfortunately not right
You
now.
don't have to like do anything with it now, but that's what came to my head the first time I
Okay.
tried to do it.
If you mentioned it before, 100%, dude. But not just out of the blue.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick again. If
Okay.
I get back to Orion, I'm going to tell him which one is Fred.
Yes, sounds good. I think sounds good.
I'm curious what DoorDash I can get.
She knows which one Fred is now?
She knew which one it was. She just didn't tell you which one it was because she
great.
wasn't back there. She just said which guard, like he was one of the guards.
Yeah. I know which one is him now.
He's the one that's tied up. She points him out. And he's tied up with his hands behind his back. Guard is still holding the sword to his throat.
Oh.
You go ahead. Go ahead.
Can I remove the disguise, like everything but my face? If not, it's fine.
What would that accomplish, though?
So they don't know who I really am, but they'll
Okay.
think I'm.
It says the extent of the illusion is up to you.
Okay.
So
Oh.
here's the thing: you made it so your whole body was an illusion.
Mm.
So dropping the illusion would drop everything. That's how I see it.
Yeah.
Just by the way that that's worded. So like if you just did your face, then you could just drop your face. But it says the extent of the illusion is up to you. I'm just going off the rules. That's
Alright.
what I take from that.
Me debating whether or not I should DoorDash Outback Steakhouse.
Sir, please keep it to the session only.
Alright.
In an intermission right now, alright?
No, we're actively playing.
I thought we were waiting
Steve.
for her to get
No, we're
back.
playing.
You feel the tug of one of the guards from the horses start to get you to your feet, keeping his hand around you.
Alright. Sir, I hear you back there. The disguise is just gonna go down. And I'm gonna stay calm while he ties my hands together.
Okay.
I'd like to rush forward to the scene.
Okay.
Did I get to Orion or no?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Sounds good. Orion, you get this information and start to approach, and as you start to approach the what's called, the three other guards come back and are starting to surround the scene itself, keeping everybody away. What's your movement speed?
30. 30 max.
Okay.
Whooping.
As you get there, you are met with one of the guards, and they're not necessarily stopping you, but they're just in front of the crowd. And you see Fred's appearance shift back to himself instead of the guard. The guard doesn't seem to be looking at you though. The other ones that came back, they're just standing in front of the
try and go past.
Okay. You tend to go past. Sir, this is an active scene. Can we keep some distance?
Yes, I understand. I know him. I know that guy.
Oh, do you? You'll have to come visit him in prison then.
What happened?
Do you not know who I am?
Apparently, he threw a rock at the window and escalated the situation. Threatened one of the guards. They ran away.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, so that can't happen here, and
Yeah,
whatever
understand.
event just happened at the Dancing Lantern, he could be associated. So
yeah, we
were just gonna take him in for questioning. We were just gonna bring him in for questioning, but it's looking like it's a little more than that now.
No, see, we were associated with the stuff at the Dancing Lantern.
Oh, were you?
In a good way, though.
Reaches down towards the hilt of his sword.
In a good way. Get your chief here. We talked to him. I'm supposed to answer some questions for him.
Aha. Well, he's at the Dancing Lantern now. He was supposed to meet the group of people there.
Yes, he was supposed to meet us there. Yes.
All right.
I know this doesn't really do a lot, but you can't take him.
We are taking him, sir. And you look back and you see he stood up at his feet, and both the other two guards that were behind are going over and are listening to the higher up guard that just hopped off the horse, helping escort Fred.
Were none of you here at the Dancing Lantern when it happened?
The guy that was shaking his sword is like looking back over at the conversation. I was.
Hello. Do you remember us group of people that helped, save everybody inside there? Does no one else here in the crowd recognize that?
Yeah, I remember you. You see an older individual pointing at you, and looking at Fred. The other guard that was shaking there. I remember both of you, but he was just a guard, and he was threatening everybody.
Yes, he's retarded. He's not smart.
Well, that doesn't give you. And then he steps. He keeps not knowing what to do. He's just completely lost at this point. The other higher up approaches. Sir, I understand that, but that doesn't give him a reason to assault one of my men.
I agree.
Yeah, so unfortunately, we are going to have to take him in for questioning. We'll see how well that goes. I don't know. With all the resisting and lying that he told, apparently. I don't know how that's going to plan out for him. He's lucky he's still alive.
God damn it, Fred.
You escalated it, dude.
Yeah, all right.
Did not have to go this way.
Can we at least tag along and go with you?
we're gonna take him back for questioning. So if you want to go meet up, I'll talk with my higher up, see if we could bring him to the Dancing Lantern.
Alright, well, I'm gonna just stay around then. I'm not gonna do anything, but. And I'm just gonna, like,
All
fold
right.
my arms and stand there, like.
Okay.
How tall is this
Sounds good.
guard in front of me?
In
I know
front
that's
of you?
probably not what you're thinking about right now, but I wonder if I'm taller than him.
How tall are you?
6.
You're like 6 foot. He's like, I mean, he's not scrawny, but he's built,
Yeah,
but
I
he's
got
probably
you.
like 5'10",
Yeah, I'm
5'11".
gonna, like,
You're a little taller
size
than
him
him.
up, be like, yeah. I'll wait.
All right, sir. And he lets his hilt go, puts
Yep.
his hand back to his side.
Fred,
Yes.
you're an idiot.
Thank you. You see me with a waffle in my mouth. Nobody knows how it got there.
Okay.
Jesus, dude.
You hear the increased. You hear another set of hoof prints coming, and as well as the sound of a cart being pulled from behind. As a couple seconds go by, the crowd's cleared by the guards. They're opening the crowd's cleared from the guards, I should say, and the rest of you guys see a covered carriage, squared shape, with bars on either side of it as windows. As Fred, you're directed to the back of it. All right, sir, just step inside. Don't do anything stupid again. We're gonna ask you some questions, and I can't promise you're gonna get any leeway for it, but we appreciate the help from the Dancing Lantern. But you can't be doing that. You can't be threatening my men. And he puts you in back of the carriage, shuts the door,
I know.
locks it.
I'm sorry. I'm not sure where that came from.
Well, that's you might want to get that checked out. And he
Yeah, I probably should.
hits the
All
side of
right.
the carriage itself and starts to leach forward. The rest of you guys doing anything?
Oh man, I'm just gonna follow along.
How far away is Orion now?
From where you are, I mean,
Mhm.
probably like 15 feet, 10, 15 feet.
Orion!
Yes?
I'm gonna dash to him, I guess. I think this might sound really bad, but I think maybe we should leave him
No.
and go down and get your stuff, and then come back for him after and pay his bail.
I completely disagree. You want to bail on him that quickly? Because he made a mistake. What about when we make a mistake? Are you gonna do it to us?
We don't make mistakes like that.
True, but he is a friend.
Who's to say he doesn't make a mistake like this when we're down there and
I'm
get us all
sure he
killed?
will. But that's you know, part of being a group. You know, you look out for each other.
I think we're looking out for him by not bringing him into the Masno Guild.
Well, I mean, you're welcome to go, but it'll be without me then.
Well, I don't know where your stuff is, so I can't do that.
All right. And I'm gonna I'm sure Fred's like trotting along already, but I'm gonna like turn back, like mouth again. You are an idiot.
Okay.
I mean, what?
Oh my god, this is so annoying. It's extra. Oh my god, we could have already. Okay.
You're welcome.
Okay, yeah, Fred, you're getting escorted off. Orion, you're walking behind him. Guards aren't stopping you. You talk to them. They're letting you just do it. What are the rest of you guys doing? Carl, Zanami?
What I miss?
Yeah.
I don't even know what to do.
He's worried about his fucking food.
Can I?
I said I'd be right back. I had to go downstairs, babe, as that package got here.
Oh.
How far away are the guards from me and Orion? Because now that I'm caught up to him.
Like you're following the carriage, you mean?
Well, I'm with Orion, so wherever Orion was, because I dashed to him.
Right. So like he's following the carriage. You mean the guards that were at the scene or the carriage?
No, wherever Fred is going.
Okay. They are. I mean, 20, 30 feet from you, but they're increasing their speed
Okay.
because a horse is faster than you at walking.
All right, I'm gonna.
They're not like sprinting off, but like you can still see them. It's a box carriage, one of the only ones in town right now. So
I want to. Sorry, I want to save my spell slots, so I don't want to use anything. Son of a bitch.
right back at the scene. Nothing to see here, folks. Just carry on with your day. They get back on their horses and take off towards the prison carriage in which Fred is in right now.
Around, what do you think we should do then?
I mean, just follow along and do what they say. There's not much we can do.
But what do we do when we get there?
We talk. That's what we do best.
Or should we stage a distraction?
No. I think we've caused enough trouble for this town.
But do you think they remember us from the theater? Maybe we can call in a favor?
They remember us.
Do you think maybe if we talk to them and see if we can get Fred released and just have him apologize if they'll let him go?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Okay. I'll keep following the carriage then, I guess.
Okay. Does not mean Carl. You guys do anything?
I believe in. I'm just kind of taking it all in.
Yeah, you're good. Nick, you do anything? You good?
I don't really know what to do. Is the
All right. So. Yep. Here comes Swiffer.
Swiffer.
You guys
I haven't had the music.
made your rounds after the ceremony in which you respected Norjor and made your way back to the Dancing Lantern, paid your fees, cleared your penthouse, made sure everything was out, and headed back into the streets looking for a cloak, and eventually found your way at Fluffy's, in which conversation got questionable. Fred decided to go out, throw a rock without looking to see if anybody was watching in a group of people. Smashed a window, alerted the guards, had a fun altercation, started a bunch of shit, and is now in the back of a carriage getting escorted to what you can only assume is some sort of barracks or holding prison in the town. Peaches and Ryan, you follow. The rest of you guys can as well. On this nice distraction and veering away from your task at hand. And we'll pick up next week to see what's going to unfold.
Dun dun dun.
So we finally could have once made so much progress in a session.
Yep.
Logan.